Wow! That's just unfair! Bro!
This is also really good.
Relax!
What is happening?
What are you doing, Kaleon? Hello everyone, and welcome to Season 2, Week 9 of the NTM Tour. This week we are in Tehran in Iran, the capital of Iran. The population around 8.7 million and 15 million in the larger metro area. It's ranked 24th in the world by population of its metro area. Classical area, part of the territory present in Tehran was occupied by Raj, a prominent Median city subject to destruction throughout the medieval Arabic, Turkic, and Mongol invasions. Its modern day interior remains as an urban area absorbed into the metropolitan area of Greater Tehran. Current weather here in Tehran, actually I think this weather is from yesterday. Just a sec, I don't think I updated this. Okay, that's a bit better, except it's a thunderstorm. 7 kilometers per hour wind, so it's not so bad, but there is a thunderstorm in town. And, well, normally you're not supposed to play golf during a thunderstorm, but that's okay. We're here playing Neo Turf Masters. I'm gonna go over the rules here before we get started. First things first, random select is how we select the stages. So you hold down C and then press A in order to random select. We want to make sure everybody's on a wired connection. I know Neo Turf Masters is relatively asynchronous, but this game is prone to desyncs and lag spikes if you're not on a wired connection. So make sure you're on one. Don't skip the map in between courses. If you skip the map, you must give up the hole unless both players agree not to do it. So when you see that map screen, it shows the pin position and it'll show distances on there as well. We don't want people to skip it. Avoid using the corn button when it's not your shot. I know they fixed this bug, so it doesn't lag the cabinet anymore, but it's still annoying, so don't do it. Players are free to request a 5-minute break between matches. If you need a little bit of a break, let us know. Top 25% of the bracket is seeded. It uses the seeding we have in our ranking system, which you can find at the link I just put in the chat. Or I guess probably you're hearing this in the past now, so I put it in before I said that, but whatever. In the case of crash, desync, or soft reset, if the crash happens in the first 3 holes of the match, restart the match, roll a new random course, whatever. It's just you restarting. Otherwise, you restart the match on the same course, retaining the scorecard you already had, and then you resume scoring on the 4th hole. So the first 3 holes don't apply. So that means if you crash on, for example, Germany 10, where it has a bug built into the game from the original version, where it will just crash. It has a bug. If you crash on 10, hole 4 becomes the new hole 10 when you restart, and hole 5 becomes the new hole 11, etc. You can use my website, bigtournament.golf, to keep track of your scorecards while you play. Recommend doing that. You can also post your scorecard into the chat so people can follow along if you're streaming if you have an off-stream match. Streaming your off-stream matches is not required, but I like to encourage it so that people can make so much with those.
H.
Yeah, streaming off-stream matches, not required, but it's encouraged. That way people can have, multi-stream drifting going on. So it's fun. But we're going to get started here, I think. Let's take a look at the bracket. We got even 16 people, but actually we don't. Scotty had to drop out last minute. His ISP is being mad at him or something. I don't know. ISP's gonna ISP. Fuck those guys. So congrats on Thrizington for the bye. But we're gonna have. Oh, thank you so much, Leah.
Absolument incroyable.
Money.
So, we're gonna get all matches started right away here, except for mine, because I'm gonna commentate this first match. So that means Chase will have to wait for a little bit, but we'll get started soon, I think, Chase. The first match we'll be streaming and watching, though, is actually we're gonna watch ThatFreakingCat versus Captain Kirk. Look at all these donations for pot.
Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods. All right. Speaking of the pot, though, the pot is 100% by donation. You can. It's on either Matcherino or on Stream Elements. If you want to add to the pot, put that exclamation mark pot in the chat, and you got some links there you can use if you want to donate on the old Matcherino or the old Stream Elements. You see there in the chat as well, Tenzaka's got a stream. He's going to be streaming his match against Yoha. Good luck to both of them. But, there we go. We are going to be watching, as soon as they're ready to go, I think they're still getting set up. ThatFreakingCat and Captain Kirk is the match I am going to be watching on stream here, doing commentary for. I guess I should set up the old scorecard. I think they both play. When in doubt, they both play Shotmaker. That's the way this game works. They have started. Wait, there's like two matches at once. Oh, there we go. I see. Captain Kirk. There one. Kate. Oh, yeah, I think bugging out right now. Give it a second. They have like two matches at once right now, according to the Fightcade UI. It's doing weird shit. I'll give it a minute. I should restart Fightcade. I'm gonna restart Fightcade. Give me a sec. Fightcade, getting borked, doing things. There we go. I think I got it now. There we go. Yo, Chip and Eagle for Menno on hole one. Good stuff. Got Captain Kirk against ThatFreakingCat. Here on, this is Japan. Need a Landel counter. Yeah, one of these days I'll make a Landel counter. But will be mirror. Actually, I haven't seen Captain Kirk's character yet. Yeah, it is a mirror. Of course it is. But going on. Self onto the green. Play it a little safe. They got that pin at the back of the green, and they got the back wind, so they want to make sure they don't go off the back of the green. They're always going to be a little bit cautious, I think. I definitely approve of that. A bit stronger here. Not sure which player this is. I wasn't paying attention. But they're both on the green. Okay, so this is Cat's putt here for birdie. Gonna make it. Yo, birdies all around. We move on. Good stuff.
Even.
All right. Cat, of course, one of our 4 seeds in today's tournament, 4th seeded. So arguably he would be the favorite, but you know, this is Neo Turf Masters. Anything can happen.
Hole number 2.
So, also nice to see. I don't remember the last time we've seen Japan, honestly, The game is very strange about how it random selects stuff sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't feel random because we'll get the same course over and over again for a day. And then the next day, like the next event, we'll have a different course, but it'll be that course over and over and over again. Last week at the tournament, not hosted by me, but the tournament that was streamed on Valerie's channel, we had USA, nothing but USA all day, pretty much. Apparently Bode's got Japan as well. Not sure where the other matches are. I mean, all the OSTs are good, honestly. I like all of them, but right? Okay, I like the underpower a little bit. Fernando's on USA. Okay. All right. Ooh, no wind here though. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Benzaka's on Japan. And for a bounce here, not gonna do it. A little bit strong. They had that green bounce, so like, even though there was no wind and it was a 150-yard approach, you notice that it went 152 yards. That's because when you bounce on the green, it goes further than when you're bouncing on the fairway. All the distances in this game are based on fairway interactions. So green interactions are different, obviously. So green bounces go further. That's gonna be another even hole though. Move on to Japan 3. Japan 3, a very tricky hole actually. I think this is one of the most deceiving holes in this game sometimes. It's very tricky, and that is mainly because you are going downhill. There's actually a good amount of trees in your way, very specifically placed trees, and there is a cart path on the left that it is very easy to hit by accident. That being said, the pin position they got will kind of ignore that cart path, so we shouldn't see as many issues as a result. Gotta remember that they're coming downhill though. So when you're coming downhill, add on an extra 10-ish yards. All right, looks looking good. Yeah, he gets a rough bounce, so it actually did not bounce very far, and he got quite a bit of a nasty putt here. All right, ooh, 5 face wind here for Cat. All right, 210 on the 100, goes low. Maybe some front spin on this too. Yeah, you got a rough bounce. That's the other thing about this hole, is that there is no fairway except for that tiny patch on the left at the front of the that's not fairway, it's just there, I don't know why. But there's no fairway on this hole, so any bounce you get that's not on the green will be in the rough. A rough bounce has cut off a lot of distance on your ball. Ooh, beauty putt. Guess that toilet bowl around the world. Sinks it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, I'm not sure about this adjustment right now, honestly. This adjustment got me a little nervous. Like I said, what are you doing? But Captain Kirk's gonna take that to the bank. Strikes first blood. That was a great putt from Captain Kirk, though. And just a poorly read hill there from Cat. That hill's a little tricky. I'm not gonna lie, it is a little tricky. All right. See if Cat can regain composure after that. I'm sure he can, but we will see. There's still a lot of golf left to play. Being down 1 early is not where you want to be, but you are okay if you are there. All right. I'm gonna take a look at some of the other scores going on right now. All right. So Ted right now is 2 up over Sanic. Bode and Nick's Nuts are all square. And Menno, after getting a chip-in eagle on the first hole, Julio has brought stuff all square back. Although actually, scratch that, Menno just took hole 4 after Julio evened things up on hole 3. But being said, they went under the trees there on that shot. I wasn't paying attention as much as I should have maybe, but got it onto the green. He's got a bubble hill in his way. Uh-oh. He hit the tree. He probably had spin on that, but it disappeared the second he hit that tree, and now he is sitting in the rough. Cat with this off the green approach here. He's got to try and make backspin. Oh, what a beauty! Don't do him like that, Cat. No mistakes. And now Captain Kirk has a very nasty putt. He's got to try and make here. This bubble hill.
Bode!
Well, thank you for the Bode. Oh, did not read the bubble hill well enough. And like I said, a lot of golf. Yo, smashed those coins. A lot of golf left to play, but he didn't need it. He's evened things up already here, 1 hole later. With that pretty dumb chip in. He gets out of the rough. We are
526 yards.
hole 5, the first par 5. On and 2s on this hole can be a little tricky. There's a lot of heavy rough in front of the green. And it is uphill. So kind of have to contend with all those things. Makes it a quite tricky hole, I think, honestly. But see how these players handle it. A little bit of face wind here. For Captain Kirk right now. All right. Oh, even more face wind. This is gonna make trying to get up there trickier than he'd like, I'm sure. For Captain Kirk. He's gotta try and get up there. He's gonna have to use a wood. He's thinking at least. Does not get max shot, which I don't think he wanted. That seemed very intentional. Using the wind as brakes, but too much brakes. And he stays at the bottom of the hill. Wind calm down here for Cat. A better chance here to get up this hill. He can also use an iron because the wind isn't as strong. He didn't have a strong wind on his first shot as well. God's kind of blessing Cat this day right now, it seems. Gonna get up the hill. Backspin. He's on there. Not a free putt, but definitely sitting in the driver's seat right now. Right, 40-yard chip here. He's got to go completely blind. Got to make sure he gets it up this hill over that heavy rough. Does. No spin on it, but he's on the green. Would have maybe liked to see some backspin there so he can try and roll back towards the pin. All right, chance here for Cat to go 1 up. Taking 2 holes straight. Got to read this grain. Hill's pushing him that direction too. Not gonna do it. I think maybe if he had gone 1 under, he would have been okay. But on the white, too much power, lifts out. Captain Kirk got a little bit of data from that too. He's in a very similar position. And yeah, he can try and rectify the mistake Cat just made. Yeah, he's gonna go 1 under. Oh no! He hit the hill way earlier than he expected thanks to the grain. He misses his putt, so this is actually... Cat's gonna take this hole with the birdie. 2 straight holes for Cat. Good stuff.
Player 2 wins.
Great birdie. You played better than I expected.
Forgot, I got a co-commentator in the booth with me, don't worry. Up the walrus.
Hole number 6, 296 yards, par 4.
All right. On to 6. In theory, they could try and get the on and 1 here. I mean, he's not clubbing down, so I guess he's maybe going for it here. guess the penalty for not making it is just having a very short chip. But oh, he gets, oh no, playing with fire there. Damn, almost got it, but he clipped the heavy rough at the last second there. And yo, chance for Kirk to try and maybe make it too. In a very similar line, but he did not. All right. Oh, he gets it over the heavy rough. He's on the green. Beautiful shot from Captain Kirk. Right, Cat's got a. Oh, oh no, oh no. I thought for a sec that was going to roll off the green. All right. Well, gets it in. But Captain Kirk sitting in the driver's seat here with his on and one for an eagle. And he gets it. Back it all square after just a flurry of holes there from both players. Not an even hole since 2. Great stuff.
The real battle starts right now.
Prize for winner.
Great.
Penalty.
All right. Gonna take a quick glance at some of these other scorecards that I've got. Right now, TedBaer is 2 up after 5 against Sanic. We got Bode 1 up against Nick's Nuts. And Julio and Menno are back at all square after Menno took hole 1, Julio took hole 3, Menno took 4, and Julio took 5 right back. So that is a very back and forth match. That seems like a very exciting match. But still playing out here. I think there's a couple of other streams going on too if people wanted to check those out. Chaos Goose has a stream running and Tenzaka has a stream running. Find those. I will repaste them in the chat here, I suppose. Go. Want to go watch some more streams? Anyway, we got a. Uh-oh. This is gonna be in the heavy rough. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wow. Okay. I think the second he locked that power in, he knew he was kind of boned, but he managed to save it. Because you gotta overpower this a little bit. Because of that heavy rough right in front of the screen, it is very easy to just drop it straight in there. You kind of gotta play the backspin a little bit on this approach. I like this power more. I'm a little bit worried though, because if he backspins this, okay, he doesn't. Stays on top of the hill too. Perfect. You can't. It's hard to backspin with wedges because the backspin on a wedge is very powerful. You go very far back very quickly. A little mini rocket ship. All right, great putt. Looks like the hill actually clipped him a little bit there, but he made it work. Stuff there from Cat. Got a similar looking putt here from Captain Kirk. Ooh, that grain almost pushed him out, but saved by that one over, actually pushing him in the hole a little bit quicker. And gonna stay even after 7. Player's gonna put in a quarter. SNK needs their money. It's Nazca, not SNK. Either way. On we march. Hole 8. Another par 5. It is possible to on in 2. This is a very tricky on in 2. You have to thread the needle between a water and a bunker. And it is a very far par 5. Well, 584 yards. So it is on the upper bounds of what is on in 2able. Especially since there is a little bit of face wind here. If they get face wind again, the on in 2 might not be possible at all. For Captain Kirk at least. Wind calmed down for Cat. Why is this wind blessing Cat so much? It's the second time on a par 5 where he's had good wind and Captain Kirk has had bad wind. But we'll see. Heck, he'll do a great spot there to try and get this on in 2. All right. No, this is definitely possible for Captain Kirk to try and do this. He's got to, like I said, he's got to try and thread that needle between the whoop. Okay, he didn't quite get it, but Didn't quite get it in that little corridor he needed. All right. Oh, he's sticking with the 3-wood. Oh, he got a rough bounce, but he's just gonna squeak on. I'm not sure why he stuck with that. The 300-yard distance he was at was perfect for a 1-wood, honestly. But he stuck with the 3-wood. He gets it on the green after a rough bounce there, but he's just barely on. He's got a terrible looking putt. Oh, hits the pin. Got a very free looking birdie putt there.
Eagle try.
Oh, I messed up my scorecard. What did I do? Don't worry about this. Oh, he misses the putt. Not gonna do it.
Birdie
Boy, he's got to make this putt though, for sure. Power golf. There we go. Makes the putt, but this is gonna be an all-even hole then. What do we got? We had Captain Kirk, Cat, Kirk, draw. All right. Good even par 5 there. Captain Kirk kind of dodging a bit of a bullet after he got some pretty unfortunate wins. That didn't give him a very good opportunity to get the on and 2. But misjudgment on the distance from Cat left him at the very front of the green with a extremely hard putt. So, keeping things even, we go into this very short par 3. It's downhill. This is a very tricky par 3. And this backwind makes it even trickier. You're coming downhill, so you have to kind of adjust for the downhill distance. You're going to get a green bounce, pretty much guaranteed, but because you're using a wedge, it won't affect it as much. And yeah, they got this pin towards the back of the green to make sure they stay on. That's not bad. I would take that for sure. Short putt. He's on the side of the hill, but fairly workable. Okay, not quite as nice. I'm not sure if he's clipping that hill there or not. A little bit of grain to deal with. This is a putt. They got, all right, goes under power. Oh no, what was that? That was some bullshit, let me tell you. That was actually bullshit. I feel so bad for Cat. That was stupid. Oh no! The grain in the hill, too much. Too much for Captain Kirk. We're gonna get dueling. This is clown golf. Clown golf. We're here for clown golf. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was worried. He had only did 1 over going uphill with grain. I would have gone 2 at least, but... All right. Cat breathing a sigh of relief after the most cursed lip out I think I've ever seen. That was some bullshit. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Captain Kirk also got robbed for sure. Yeah, that was real dumb. But stay all square as long as they can keep the composure going into 10 here.
Hole number 10, 430 yards, par 4.
Player 1, shot.
Right, a little bit of backwind here. Kind of backwind will push them to the left as well, because they are going, you know, up and to the left. Max shot. As long as he can get himself past that bunker, which he does. Good stuff, 120 yards away. Nice wedge distance for him. What's the same wind here? It's going to push him a little bit in the face. Actually, it's pretty straight up crosswind now, I guess, for him. So, you know, copycat shot. Rolls out of the rough. Good stuff. 126 yards away for this chip. All right, 3 crosswind. They are using a wedge, so that will get popped up quite a bit higher. Although he does club up to the 9-iron, which I appreciate. Can get over. Backspin. Oh, hits the pin. It's a lucky bounce, too, actually. Good thing he didn't roll up the hill with that bounce. Great stuff. Almeida had a 750cc. I don't know. It's pretty far. It's like a 420 yard. It's like a 420 yard hole. Oh man, 7 backwind. That actually really sucks. I'm a little worried. Oh no, he's popping it high. He's gonna get caught by the wind so much. That's a little bit of a nasty putt.
Player 1, birdie try.
All right, green's gonna push him up the hill, and it's gonna kind of counteract some of the stuff that hill is doing. I don't like adjusting that direction at all right now. I would go the other direction easily. Ooh, he believes it. Oh, like I said, that green did not do what I think he wanted it to do. Gonna be a birdie there. Or Cat, he's gonna take the hole. After 7 backwind made Captain Kirk's approach very tricky. Made his putt even trickier and didn't quite read the hill and the green correctly.
Okay. Player 2, 1 hole up.
Yes. On to hole 11 here.
Hole number
This
7.
long par 5 with the islands here in the middle. I wonder. Ooh, the wind though. You know, you can on into on this hole. Everybody can, using the path. But it's very hard to do. And this 10 wind makes it even harder. Gets himself into the spot to potentially do it if he felt like it. See what the wind says when it comes to be his next shot. Personally, I would not try. With this kind of wind, if they get there again, which I'm sure it will stay strong. If the wind starts strong, it usually stays strong. A great spot for both of them, though, if they want to go for it. All right, oh, a crosswind here for Captain Kirk. Oh, he's got a club down. Go for the safety. I definitely respect that. Just make sure that that crosswind, it's also pushing him at the back, so you got to make sure you don't go too far. Backspin on this, I hope. No, ooh, in the rough. Close enough that he should be able to get it over, though. It will make his approach a little bit tricky, though, because he will have to try and get over those trees somehow. Meanwhile, Cat's going to go for it. Cat goes for it every time. Just the max shot. Slicing into the wind. Oh, no. Oh, no. He got the path, and he didn't want it. Into the water he goes. The one time you don't want the path skip. He's going to go for it again. He's got no reason not to. 10 crosswind. A max shot here is actually... This might be in the water again. Oh no, heavy rough breaks. Beauty, actually. But... Oh man, this wind though. Oh, this wind though. I see a lot of club ups here. I'm sure. From Captain Kirk. Got a lot of wind to deal with. Got wind to deal with. I hope he knows. That's a lot of club ups though. 220 yards. I don't know what the math is on this at all. Oh, I think he forgot he's in the rough. This isn't gonna go over the water. Yeah. Wait, can he play from there? Oh no. All right. So we will have the. They're both in the water now, but actually, Cat is up a shot now. Ugh, look at that nasty putt. And yeah, he's got a bogey putt here, and actually, Cat's putt is for par. Cat's in the driver's seat. After all that, oh, he misses the putt too. Cat's got like 3 putts here. He could try and get it. Gonna come straight up here. Got. Who gets it? Cat's gonna take another hole straight here. Back 9, dominating in the back 9 here so far.
Player 2 wins.
A good amount of golf left to play.
28 yards. Par 4.
Player 2, shot.
Just a sec, guys.
Fairway. Player 1, tee shot.
All right.
Good shot.
So, a little bit shorter there
Fairway.
on Cat's first shot there.
Second shot.
Or I guess not, it's Cat's. Yeah, Cat's shot here. Got a decent look at the green here still, though. I definitely like going max here. Cause you gotta get it over the whole bunch of heavy rough there.
On the green. Player 1.
All right, ooh, no wind here. But again, lots of heavy rough at the front of the green that he's gotta make sure he gets it over. Okay, I like the overpower for sure, going up to the 190. Backspin on this too. Oh, wow, what a great shot, actually. That's the rough bounce. The rough bounce kind of ruined his
Player 2, birdie try.
ability to try and go for that chip in. But no grain here. No grain, easy life.
Player 1, birdie try.
As they both confidence putt their way to a drawed hole. Head off to 13.
Even.
Okay.
Right.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
2 up here still for Cat. You're quickly approaching Dormy. Dormy would be on 16.
13.
Up Dormy would be on 15.
Par 4.
Got this short par 4. This character can't really on in one. Not Almeida. Can't really get that rough bounce and stuff to work unless there's a lot of backwind. Then you could maybe do it, but like then you got to deal with these water and stuff, and it's just not worth it. So,
Fairway.
gonna see some nice layups here, I'm sure.
1, tee shot.
Try to make sure they avoid the trees, basically. A lot of backwind here for Captain Kirk on his shot. 98 yards away. With this much wind, though, you're going to be forced to use a wedge. And you got a lot of wind to try and ride. This is pretty much... He's coming pretty far to the left, but it's actually mostly backwind for him right now. Wonder how far right is actually going to push him. Definitely like the club down, though. He's going to ride the wind, though. He's going to push him real far. That's a nice spot to be, though, underneath the hole.
Player 1, second shot.
All right, 8 wind here. Not quite all crosswind. Oh, this is going to actually push him pretty far back, but makes it work. Both these putts look okay. I think they both look sinkable. But that grain's going to help him a little bit. Although it will kind of... You know, this means they can go on the white. Oh, I don't know about this 2 over. Never mind. I'm so not used to the tiny slivers of putt bar that these characters have. I'm so used to the fat boys. But up and in for both of them. We head off to 14. Dormy's loom here, though.
Bode!
Captain Kirk definitely in the driver's seat right now. Oh, not in the driver's seat. Definitely needs to make a move sooner rather than later. Let me take a look at some of these scorecards here. TedBaer is 4 up on Sanic after 10.
2 holes up.
Good for him. Nick's Nuts is 1 up over Bode right now.
Hole number.
Yeah, that'd be an upset for sure.
3 yards. Par 3.
Menno and Julio are all square after 13. Real close match there. That seems exciting. Yeah, Nick's Nuts 1 up over Bode after 11. Interesting. Sanic and TedBaer. TedBaer is on Dormy right now on hole 12. All right. Good approach there, actually. It looks pretty straight up and down on that. that on that hill. But right. Backspin, no backspin. Oh no. That looks much worse. I think he was looking for a rough bounce maybe that just didn't come. Got a green bounce instead. Yeah, this is a very tricky putt. Hill and the green kind of countering each other a little bit, but the hills on this green are very strong. Do like this. Oh no, not gonna do it. He's gonna roll down the hill too. Cat here with an opportunity to just make things dormy on 15. He sinks this. Actually, up dormy. Dormy? Up dormy. Whatever. Math's hard. Oh no! Why did you adjust? Punished for it. Captain Kirk, he can sink this. We'll stay alive. He does. Good putt. Kirk dodging a bit of a bullet, but he doesn't have much time left to dodge bullets. He's got to make a move. We are quickly closing in on the finish of this match.
Even.
All right, another update. Menno is 1 up over Julio right now after 14. Nick's Nuts remains 1 up over Bode. TedBaer is on Dormy still over Stanek.
Hole number.
But on we go.
421 yards. Par 4.
Oh man, wind is back with a vengeance. Yeah, big club down here. I know one thing. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, okay. Okay. One thing I often see Cat do, which I think is extremely ballsy and I would never do, is when there's crazy wind like that, he'll go high a lot. And like going high when there's a lot of wind means you're just kind of letting Jesus take the wheel, and that's so scary to me. But he does it and he makes it work. So what am I to say? All right. 8 backwind here for Kirk. They got that back pin position. You got to make sure. Oh, he's going way under. Pop it up high, I hope, then, too. You got to get that distance. Over the trees. No, not going to do it. He needed way more power. How's that ball not in the rough? This game is some dumb shit. All right. Now going to come down to the 150. Try and learn from Captain Kirk's mistake. I'm a bit worried this is going to be far, though. Now the backspin's going to make it happen, though. He's on the green. Not the easiest putt, but he's better than where Captain Kirk is currently lying off the green in the heavy rough. Yeah, for us, though. Maybe you could still make this work. Gotta go to about 70%. Be about 70%. Oh, that wind. You could see the wind, even though it was so short, that wind still pushed him super far to the left. Ante for Cat to get Dormy on 16 if he sinks this. And he does. Good stuff to Cat. We are going. 2 Dormy hole on 16.
Player 2 wins.
Yeah, this wind has been pretty crazy. And I don't know, Captain Kirk's been playing real well. It's just some mistakes, some missed wind reads, some missed putts. It happens to everybody. Here we are on 16. Arguably the hardest hole on this course. Gotta try and get on top of that hill at least, or get past that hill, that first hill. You're almost guaranteed. You're basically guaranteed a blind approach to the green on this hole, no matter what. And the green on this, the green on this hole is a very tricky green. He's in the rough. Come on, game. He should be okay though, I think. But that does give Captain Kirk maybe a little bit of life. I try and get on top of this hill and not also get into the rough. Does not get max shot, but I think he should be okay. Bounces off the face of the hill. That's actually the strat that that Adams has to do. He has to bounce it off the face of the hill. But he's on top of the hill. He's gonna try and shoot it up here. It looks like he's actually gonna lay it up. And a lot of players will usually okay, no. He definitely did not want it in the rough there, I don't think. A lot of players will generally just nail this ball as hard as they can and just try and keep it. If they can, try and get onto the second hill. If not, you can usually do the rough math well enough. Being said, Cat lays it up here. Oh my god, so much wind. You're completely blind. There's so many trees. This is a very, very tricky approach. A lot of face wind. Oh, max shot going high. Oh, look at that wind, though. Oh, he didn't take a slice off. I think maybe that was a mistake. He had a slice there that was slicing him to the right, and that might have been a mistake. He might have been aiming with it and then forgotten to take it off. I've definitely done that before. From here, though, I don't know if Captain Kirk can make it on. Oh, yeah, smacks it off the face of the hill. Just did not have the height to get it up. Thanks to that rough. But he's here in the heavy rough. Gotta try and get it down there. Needs to club up. Because he's in the heavy rough. This is gonna take off so much off of his ball. I'm worried this one can make the green. Oh, okay. Well, he's on the green with an extremely nasty putt to stay alive. And he's gotta hope that Cat makes a mistake too. Okay. Okay, well, Cat's got a pretty tricky putt too. Whoa. What do you do on this putt? What do you do? I would come to the right a little bit. Personally, I would come to the right just a bit. Looks like he did. Oh my god, he made it. What a great putt. We got putt. That was a great putt, but I mean, if Cat doesn't make the putt, let's say if Cat doesn't make the putt, it's like that. Captain Kirk stays alive. It's not over yet. Bode nuts playing 12 face win. Love to see it. All right, one match has finished. Looks like TedBaer took it over Sanic. And Menno won over Julio. Great stuff. So I will update the bracket here a little bit. Menno took it over Julio, and Ted took it over Sanic. Great stuff, both players. There is also on other streams. Oh no! He is way off the back there. That's the last place Captain Kirk needed to be. Got a rough bounce. I got a green bounce there. Now basically, Cat's just gotta stay on the green, and he'll be golden. Just a complete misjudgment. Although I'm a little bit worried about this shot from him right now. This looks very strong. Oh no, gets a rough bounce. Great approach. Yeah, Bode and Nick's nuts are all square after 15 right now too. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's all falling apart here for Captain Kirk. And he's not gonna give up though. Never give up. Aki Amendayo. I need to get like that. the guy, the Japanese guy, just standing in a whatever it is, a rice field up to his knees in water. It's a good video. Never give up. But that being said, Cat makes this putt. She does. Books his ticket to the next round. Cat's gonna take that match. Great stuff from Cat there. right.
Player 2 wins.
Freaking Cat wins. It's gonna do it for that match. Great stuff. Yeah, that was a super windy game there for Cat. That was pretty nuts. All right. So with that over, if I could get Cat into the booth here, actually, that would be great. And then I can start my match against Chase. And Cat can maybe do commentary for you guys. Maybe Menno would like to join him too. I'm not sure. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, Menno's not gonna do commentary. That's fine. Welcome, Cat. How you doing? That's pretty nuts. Yeah, Neoturf Master's gonna Neoturf Master. All right. I'm going to challenge Chase here. Yeah, Captain Kirk on 17 there. That was a nuts putt. That's it. Yeah, he's real good, real scary. All right, we're getting started here. Thanks again for doing commentary, Cat.
Who do you play as? Robert Mandel, Frank Adam. Please select
And of
your
course we're gonna get
challenging course. Germany.
Germany. All right, I will sign off for now. Get over for me.
Frank Adam. Versus
You guys on the other side.
Robert Mandel. Final
Oh, you guys can't hear Cat? Just a sec. Cat, can you talk?
hole number 1.
Okay, give me a sec.
R4.
I have
Player 1, tee shot.
give me a minute. Give me a sec. Yeah, take my shot just a sec. I don't want timeout.
Good shot.
OBS, please. Properties. That's not right.
Player 2, tee shot.
That one. Are you talking?
Hello.
There we go.
Hey.
Now we should be good.
There you go.
Fairway.
Perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna mute myself.
Second shot.
All right, sounds good. So we got Badatgaems and Cacho Chase. Admittedly, I almost read it as Nacho Cheese. I apologize. So we have... It's always really interesting when you start these games off at hole 1 and there's no wind. And there's just like that chance at that hole 1 chip in. Like this! Woo! Let's go, baby! It's... Oh! This game is hype. You never know. You never know when you just get that first blood right off the bat. Never underestimate hole 1. It's how you start momentum for sure.
On the green. Player 2, birdie try.
But no blood this time. Easy.
Player 1, birdie try.
Let me take a nap while I wait on this putt meter to go down. Alright, I'm up.
Even.
The battle of the tier lists starts now.
All square.
Hole number
So there is a pretty interesting approach that you can consider when you're playing characters like Landalt, because Landalt has a very odd space between his wedges where he has a 100 and then a 130. If you do max drive on this hill, you kind of end up in that weird spot. So sometimes what I like to do is I like to club down, and I'll hit with a shorter wood, so that way I get a less awkward distance. Yeah, so like that 115. Yeah, library just top spins. Yoha wins +2 on 17. Okay, good job, Yoha. Yoha cannot be slept on at all. Yoha got 4th place in that special tournament we were in. Very nice approach from Badatgaems. Very nice approach. Alright, now just do that. Just do the same thing. So you gotta do the aim. And then that kind of awkward 100 to 130. I don't like it. Some people like it. It's not impossible either. It's just, you know. Oh, nice! Excellent mathematics right there.
Player 2, birdie try.
Confidence putting all around. We're showing some, starting to see some strength between the two of them. Some pin seeking.
All square.
Yeah, you can't sleep on Watt either, man. Watt was my rival for a while. I was like, God, Watt got me twice. I was like, that's not
Player 1, tee shot.
not okay. Finally got my run back, but it took a lot of effort. My run back wasn't even a blow up either. Like, it was really close. I almost lost a 3rd time too. Like, Watt, you cannot sleep on Watt. Ooh, that's still a really easy putt. If it rolls down the hill like that, it's not a big deal. No win though. Plenty of chances for possible hole-in-ones. After the clown golf I put on, let's see some more action. Like the distance? Like the distance? Wow!
Birdie try.
Absolutely incredible. From clown golf to pro golf. Doing a little bit of adjusting. The hill isn't really that strong on this, so you gotta be real careful. Oof, that was spicy. That was spicy.
Even.
Like, it looks like the hill will have some sort of pull on your ball, but like it really doesn't. Like, this hill's really weak.
All square.
Adding quarters. We add quarters here.
Hole number 4, 531 yards.
I wonder how much money we've imaginary money we've spent doing coin ups.
Player 1, tee shot.
Nazca wishing they had this money. Alright, so there's a little bit of wind. And as far as Badatgaems goes, he normally just pulls to the right. Yeah, that's about right.
Player 2, tee shot.
And it is possible to on and 2 with him. So Landalt does not get the high tier privilege on this hole.
Good shot.
With 0 mile-an-hour winds, this is just straight down the pipe for Landalt. Easy money.
Player 1,
It's going to be a battle on who can get the better putt. Wow, max strength too? Very nice.
player 2, second
The
shot.
veteran says, hello tier, son. Hold my whiskey. 4 mile-an-hour winds can actually cause a pretty difficult putt if you're not careful. So you better aim properly. You're gonna end up on the wrong side of a hill. You also have to watch out for rough bounces as well. So if you approach too shallow, you'll end up falling short. So you gotta watch out not to hit too hard, but not too soft either. Oh, yeah, that was a little dicey, but that putt isn't too bad, and you got Grain helping you out too. That's good, Grain.
Player 2, Eagle try.
Easy putt, easy life. Got Grain helping out to counteract the hill. It was no brainer. This shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, easy. That's not too bad. 2 eagles. Both players showing a lot of strength. Very, very strong. This is good golf.
All square.
Yeah, I get to play Johan. I think, is this the first time we've played?
Hole number.
I don't think I've played you.
458 yards. Par 4.
Chaos Goose making it to sudden death. Choo! This tournament is kind of bonkers. Sudden deaths,
Good shot.
chip-ins. Oh, I got a chip-in.
Fairway.
Nice, exciting clip
Player 2.
for this tournament. Badatgaems putting it right where it needs to be, and that gives a little bit of data to Cacho to just be like, all right, here's the distance. Here's how you play safe.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
And this pen can get a little tricky because you want to make sure you don't accidentally knock it into the left side bunker. But if you pull too hard to the right, then it will fall to the other side of the hill. So you just want to, there's like a real nice thin line that you want to get to in order to make sure that you end up where that pen needs to be. And having to use a wood prevented the ability to use backspin. You might have to worry about hill pixel. That hill pixel might get you. Much easier to work with winds, but you gotta watch out for that bunker. Okay, so we did play before. Very nice, very close. So it's gonna be up to Badatgaems to... Oh yeah, there's definitely hill pixel involved for sure.
Player 1.
Oh no! The hill didn't have nearly enough influence as expected.
Player 2, birdie try.
That's a chink in the armor for Badatgaems. But you know what? Plenty of golf, it happens.
Player
Plenty of
2
golf.
for par.
Oh no! Oh no!
Even.
Oh!
All square.
Video games just happened. Video games just happened. No, 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 no. None of that was okay.
35 yards. Par 4.
I said there was a chink in the armor, and
Player 1.
Badatgaems was like, wait a minute, I'm the TO. I don't have to deal with this. Did magic. That was magic. Man. 9-mile-an-hour winds. Cut right around. That was pretty smooth. That was a buttery drive, actually. I feel like Badatgaems has definitely been in that exact scenario. Like, you look at winds, and you're just like, yeah, I recognize these winds. I know exactly how to shoot in this wind.
Player 1, second shot.
Very buttery. Oop, winds are back. And this pin position is never fun. Ooh, backspin. It's gonna roll down the hill, but that's looking good. Ooh. Oh, easy putt though. Honestly, that is one of the best shots you can think of. If you can just
This
get it to
video
roll
game in
down right
particular.
next to that pin, you good. Oof. And the winds died down a little bit for Cacho. Oh. Bode is behind on hole 2. Bode, what's going on, man? You good? Ah. On the green and on top of the hill, but man, hitting on top of the hill, hitting down on this particular pin is no joke. It's very difficult to do the read for this. So let's see how Cacho handles it. Especially with the green pushing down as well. Like, that's gonna be fast. That's gonna be really fast, yeah. That's rough. That's rough. But I'm not saying anything. Because who knows? Okay, alright. There's the chink in, okay, actual chink in the armor this time. Badatgaems finally drawing blood. That was a difficult putt. It's not... wasn't too surprising, but don't let it get to you. Plenty of golf. Plenty of golf. This is around the time when the punches start getting thrown. Very nice clean card up until this point. Badatgaems getting chipped on and clowned on. Are we sure we're watching the right game? Bode getting killed off stream, man. Thanks. Alright. Cacho's turn. This can be a little tricky because you don't want to accidentally hit it into the rough, but you gotta make sure you don't accidentally hit it under those trees either, because that can prevent you from getting your on and two. Ah. I don't think Badatgaems can get on and two because of these wins. It's going for it, but that 8-mile-an-hour wind might cause a problem. And he hit the tree too. That's a shame, but he's on the fairway. It's not over. Because even though Landalt can definitely on and two, the 6-mile-an-hour winds can definitely cause the approach to be a little awkward. He hit low too. And that, yeah, I was a little uncertain about that. So, Badatgaems is not out of the woods yet. Still has to get on. But that definitely saved him from losing to an eagle. Good distance. That's on. That's easy putt. On the green. Alright, somebody knows their distance out of the rough at least, so that should be the perfect distance to make sure that you are perfectly fine. Doing a little bit of adjustment. It wasn't needed, but it wasn't enough to cause a problem, so... no grain, easy game, easy life for these two. These two have been playing really, really well, though. Like, Cacho just had a bad putt. That's it. That's really all it's been. No real blow-ups happening this time around.
73 yards, par 3.
The blind par 3 on this hill. The wind definitely makes it a little easier to worry about. All you have to do is just kind of get to the left of the two hills, and if you can just squeeze your way in there, you're kind of good. Ooh, that's gonna be a little tight. It's time to play. Is it on Hill Pixel? This is literally the library. I don't have time for you, but this is the. Oh no! He hits the tree. He hits the tree. Oh no! Cacho didn't aim far enough to the left. And then doesn't hit it hard enough down the hill. Uh-oh. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. No backspin. No giving up. That's right, you don't give up. Just sink it. Just make it. Keep the motivation. It's gonna be okay.
Congratulations on making the cut. Good luck tomorrow.
Good putt. Good putt. You're in. All Badatgaems has to do is just knock this in. Ta-da.
Player 1 wins.
Prize 4. Winner.
Man, that's 2 up.
Penalty.
There's a little bit of a choke there.
Okay.
Sometimes, especially as Landalt, like Landalt is a very rhythm-based character where like if you lose your rhythm, you just kind of fall to pieces, and that's where Badatgaems definitely is strong at, because even if he screws up, the entire course is his fairway. So there is no real like losing your rhythm with Badatgaems. Like Veteran, you could just play with Veteran. Just hit stuff, just hit ball. Excellent job working with the wind for that drive. Very, very nice. Oh man, 12 tailwind? Is he gonna go for like max power? That's gonna be pretty risky because he might end up hitting a tree. Okay. He has to be careful because he still has that tree in front of him. And the pin is on the right side and not the left side. So he's hitting from the left to the right. A little bit of wind to worry about. You got to make sure you at least clear the water. And then there's the backspin. Okay. So Badatgaems has a rough putt, but is playing very safe. And wins like these, just be glad you're here. Man, those 12 tailwinds. That is going to push that ball, man. Dropping down to the sand wedge. Let's see if that helps clear the water. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think if it was a max shot, it would have worked. And then just, it gets punished with even worse wins. This is heartbreaking. He's clubbing up, probably try to help combat the winds a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Ugh. It's going right back. Man, still getting the tailwinds. The winds today have been crazy. Finally makes it over. I bet that was the shot. That was the shot Cacho's been trying to get for the last 2 times. Alright, Badatgaems, let's see if you make this putt. If you don't make this putt, you have to give up the hole. Aw, darn, I guess you lose. I guess you lose, buddy. You're gonna have to give up that hole. He misses the putt! He has to give up the hole! No! What are you two doing? Dinner's ready. This is ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. You guys were playing so well, and now you're channeling clown golf. Who said you could do that? Big red noses for both of you. Swear to God.
Hole number 10, 584 yards, par 5.
Player 1, tee shot.
Jesus Christ. And the wind hasn't stopped a bit. The wind is like, nah.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Wow. The clown golf. Okay, a little less wind. So is Cacho gonna go for the on and 2? I'm a little worried about that sand trap on the left. That might end up in the sand. Yeah.
Second shot.
Badatgaems laying up. Nice and safe.
Second shot.
Unfortunately, that means Kacho's gonna have to do the same thing, so there's no crashing the game this time. Sorry. I apologize, Genki Green. No system crash this time. Going with the 1 iron? No. I don't know. Gotta worry about the ball accidentally landing in the other sand trap. Whew.
Player 2, third shot.
Okay. Yeah, I guess there is still a chance of crashing. But with the wind, they're gonna have to hit to the right, so they won't be able to hit the crash. Just get it on the green, man. Like at this point, like you're just trying to survive. No backspin, but you're there.
Third shot.
You've made it. Not a great putt, but you're there. And Badatgaems gets 14-mile-an-hour wins. That's what you get for playing veteran. The wind carries. See, you got the backspin, so a little better of a putt. It's right on the top of that hill pixel, though. That's gonna take. It's gonna take some mathematics, some geometry, to get in. You know, little bit of some algorithm. Let's see if the algorithm works out for Kacho, but hits it a little too hard. I was not a fan of the 2-over pip, especially with the grain kind of making sure that it keeps it straight. You do have grain helping you out, but Badatgaems did not add enough oomph. So both of them are now putting for par. Gotta give it a little more oomph. No! Clown putting today, I swear to God. I can't believe Badatgaems left me in the commentary booth by myself to deal with this. I have no one here to help me with my misery. I just have to sit here and watch this and just not be okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh, we have bots. Help, Badatgaems. There we go.
Player 1, fourth
Help.
shot.
Hole number 11, 202 yards.
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Alright, so here's Germany 11, the infamous homogeneous hole. A history of falling down this hill and losing all of your quarters. Badatgaems actually has a really good strat for this hole with his 3-wood, so very nice, easy putt. I've seen him make this shot like at least 3 or 4 times. It's like very, very consistent. So just do the same thing. Just do the same thing. Got all the data. You know exactly how hard you'd need to hit. Very similar wins. Just hit it. It's easy. Did not hit the tree. No backspin. Oh, okay, there is backspin. Hit it a little too hard. A little too much club. So this is going to take some mathematics again. Lots of maths. It's a little bit of addition and subtraction. And unfortunately, he didn't divide. So this gives a chance for Badatgaems to do some of his own algorithms and still hits it. Oh! I figured it was going to fall short again with that grain. But Badatgaems is now 3 up and starting to show some strength that is pulling away. Like watching the 8-6 do an inertia drift and pull away. You just can't help but stare in awe
Hole number 12,
as your opponent drives off into the distance, and that's about what we're seeing right here as Badatgaems goes 5 up.
Player 1, tee shot.
And the winds are still just as angry as ever. They don't like you, and they especially don't like your family. Let's see if that de-renders the hill. It is possible to hit this ball in a way that the rendering angle will de-render the hill and give you a clear shot at the pin if you hit it at the right spot on this fairway. Going with the 190, but those 11-mile-an-hour winds are really gonna push. Should be on the fairway still, but you gotta worry about them trees. A lot of trees between the pin location, but he does have the 11-mile-an-hour winds going westward, so it could be possible to like really aim to the right and then have it pull left. But instead, I think he's going to try to go under the tree with a wood. But is he going to have the mathematics right? Aim nice and low. Well, he made it across the OB. But that rough landing is going to put some serious brakes on. So that gives Badatgaems a shot at getting on the green and being able to pull ahead even further if they can get this putt in. Yeah, Library's a bot. You gotta shoot Library. He's making Nuzzles puns, we gotta get rid of him. Remember, no uwus, no nuzzles. That's illegal in this chat. None of that. Nice backspin into a wonderfully difficult putt. Alright, Tensaka's banned. Alright, so just chip. Oh, it might hit the hill pixel, and it hit it, and it rolls down! Goodbye! Alright, this is for a nasty putt. Not good. And no, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Badatgaems has the mathematics. Literally just carried the 2, baby.
Winner. Okay.
My mans was doing long division. This is bad, man. 6 up. Woo! Badatgaems already on Dormy Hole at hole 13. We had such a nice card up until hole 6, and then just Badatgaems just hit the gas pedal and took off. Gonna have to call 911 for this murder, man. I know you're in Canada, but good lord. Got some trees in the way, but that will not stop Badatgaems. Badatgaems doesn't care about trees, or any terrain for that matter. Interesting, just hitting it right down the middle, huh? You know what? That's wild, but it's workable. That's a workable shot. I prefer to hit it towards the left with a with a 3-wood, but whatever. It's there. Little up and down shot there, should be okay. Man, Kacho drawing the short straw on the wins again. Has to compensate for that. Yeah. Rolling down right next to where Badatgaems is. So let's see who can sink it in. Gotta go up, down, and green. This is not great. Badatgaems just dunks it. Like, whatever. What a dunk. Just do the same thing. Just do that. Whatever that was, just do that. Oh no, didn't compensate for the grain, and that's gonna be it. Badatgaems takes it cleanly. Not a body to be seen. The cops are still looking for him. Definitely was rough watching Cacho just draw a lot of short straws on that win, though.
Yeah, that was
Wins have been-
nasty. That was so nasty, that win.
Yeah, man. You need to make sure there's no fingerprints on your knife. No forensic evidence after that.
All right, you can go ahead and get started with YohaCat. I think we're gonna hop into Bode versus Thrizzo for now.
Okey-doke, I will see you later.
All right, good luck. Okay, they're on hole 12. Last I heard, Bode was 1 down, I want to say. I just realized my name was spelled wrong the entire time on the overlay. But whatever. Oh, they're all square. I see. Interesting. Well, the Bode just took that hole, so now Bode will be... No, now it's all square. I see.
Prize for winner. Penalty. All square.
Yeah, your card looks nuts, man. Look at this card, guys. Thrizzo, Thrizzo, draw,
Player 2.
draw,
Shot.
Bode, Thrizzo, Bode, draw, draw, Thrizzo, Bode, Bode. It's a nuts card.
Fairway. Player 1. Tee shot.
Alright, I need to update that bracket. W. We also have Menno versus what happening? Yeah, Yoha and Cat is just starting. Uh-oh, heavy rough here for Thrizzo. Hopefully he can dig himself out, get over that, get over all that water. Got some wind helping him out too, which... Oh, he's actually not going to bother. He's going to lay it up. Interesting.
Fairway.
Maybe, I guess, you know, Landel recovery is pretty ass, so... Bode got this high shot, should be able to get over these trees just fine. But he does have a lot of backwind. Sure he's not happy about. Yo, Thrizzo's name though, Thrizzo the Starseed. That name goes in. I like it. Alright, no backspin, but that looks like a fine putt. Looks like a fine putt. I would take that putt any day of the week. What's going on? What is 2 up over Menno right now after hole 5? Oh wow, that almost dunked. That was so close.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Yeah, that match chase was super rough. The whole match with that crazy wind was so nuts. But yeah, Bode's gonna take that hole. That's actually 3 straight holes for Bode now.
Prize for winner.
In this Germany back 9.
Okay.
Not quite. It's only 1 up though. Like I said, Thrizzo seemed to dominate the front 9, but Bode seems to be dominating this back 9.
Hole number.
You're on 14, this short par 3.
Par 3.
Player 2.
Oh my god, 11 face wind. The wind today. The wind today. It's been so nuts. Remember everybody, this is Bracket's fault. He drew today's place. He's the one that decided he wanted to pick a place that had a fucking thunderstorm. Alright, oh great. Great approach. Fucking Bode. Proving why he is the Wind Whisperer. He is so good at riding wind in this game. Thrizzo's got to try and do something here. All right. Ooh, also, fantastic approach. Thrizzo, very strong. I'm actually quite, I'm quite scared of him. He seems super good. But we will. Ooh, Bode sinks it.
Player 1.
Am I on mute right now? Oh, Bracket's on mute. Yeah. I see. He's busy. He's doing. Oh, and Thrizzo misses the putt. I think he clipped the hill. He didn't expect it. Schrodinger's hill strikes again. That's 4 straight holes for Bracket here in the back 9.
Winner. Penalty.
I mean, when we got when we got to the weather, it was actually the wind was 7 kilometers an hour. It was just also a thunderstorm. So the wind wasn't that bad, but it's also just like not legal to play golf in this weather. All right, here we are on 15. A lot of people consider this the hardest hole on this course. Trying to keep it on top of this platform, navigate the trees in front of the platform, get over the water, having a giant hill on the green, and yeah, it's just a hard hole, all things. Okay, I'm a little worried about this max shot. Might put him a little closer than he wants. Although no, he backspins, so he should be okay. He'll have a nice tree right in his face, but I think he should be fine. Great window here for Bode to see the hole. He should get over these trees, no problem. He is putt master, although he is going to actually navigate through them. All right. Yeah, he's going into the wind a little bit. Definitely some backspin on this too, I'm sure. Great approach. Gonna stay on the hill too. Bit of a tricky read on that putt, but it's Bode. Should be able to make it. Thrizzo's got a blind approach here. Trees right in his face, and I don't think he can get over them very easily with this high 4-iron club. Well, he's far enough back he might be able to, although I don't think he's risking it. It looks like he's going to try and ride the wind to the right. Gotta try and take this blind approach. Oh, he clipped the tree. He's in the water. Oh, no. Everything in this back nine falling apart for Thrizzo so far. You do hate to see it. And even more wind for Thrizzo to try and at least get it on the green. Just pray Bode fucks up. You gotta get it past everything. Backspin. On the green behind that giant tiny lip of a hill. Gonna give up. Don't give up. Never give up. This putt is real hard. He's just gonna take it. Not worried. I think he just wants the hole to be over at this point. Bode's gonna take his putt. He got a little bit of data on the hill there after Thrizzo just rolled by. Oh no, but he actually overshot it. But he's got another chance here. Confidence putt, sinks it. Yet another straight hole for Bode. Onto the Dormy on 16.
Player 2 wins.
We go for Bode.
Flies for winner. Okay.
Yeah. Whew. Oh my god.
Hole number
All right.
16.
On to 16 we go.
Par 4.
Dummy hole.
Speaking of actually that ROM hack, or the 50 miles per hour wind, there is actually graphics in the game for wind higher than 15, I think. Because there's a guy in the Discord who's been digging into this stuff. I think he said he found graphics for winds up to 17, I want to say, and references for wind up to 17 or 18 even. He found some higher wind in the code, but obviously it was never implemented in the game. Because the max wind in this game is 15, which is pretty insane still, and like wind is basically exponential in this game too. So one face wind here for Bode. It's gonna make it very hard for Thrizzo to try and make a play for this hole to stay alive. Ooh, that had front spin on it. Actually, no, it didn't. Looking at the distance. All right. Oh, no wind here though. For Thrizzo, chance here for him to maybe try it. All right. Ooh, I like the power. Looks really nice, actually. Hey. Oh no, not gonna do it. Just a yard short. And no grain here. No grain, easy putts. That's it. Bode takes the game here, no matter what. Doesn't matter. They're gonna draw, but it's over. Bode takes it. Great stuff to Thrizzo, though. That seems like an insane... Look at that front nine, and look at that back nine. What a match. That seems pretty nuts. But Bode's gonna move on. Over Thrizzo. His run here books another ticket to semifinals. And yeah, I think Bode's on his way in. A good match there, Bode. That seemed pretty nuts.
It is a rocky day.
I haven't seen any rock skips. What are you talking about?
We haven't played Australia yet.
It's true. All right, I'm gonna see if Ted is ready for his match. And if so, I'm gonna start my match with Ted, I guess. For those that are here though, we still have the pot, currently sitting at $65 ish. Add some money to the pot. Stream on some Matcherino. We have a Matcherino code, NTM 209. It's free money. You just put it in the pot.
That's like
It's free house for you, Jim.
one lollipop at the local grocery stores.
Exactly.
But if everybody does it, that's 10 lollipops.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't know, we have a lot of stuff in there. Anyway, I'm going to get started. I believe TedBaer plays Almeida. Fun. Going to send him an invite. I get started. Thanks again for hopping on the mic, Bode.
Best of luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Please select the
We are
type
getting
of
started. Perfect. I'm going to mute myself now.
player.
You guys on the other side.
Frank Adam, Fernando Almeida. Please select your challenging course. Germany. Baden National Golf Course. Frank Adam versus Fernando Almeida. Final match. Hole number 1, 454 yards. R4.
We are going to Germany again.
Player 1, tee shot.
Didn't TedBaer play Landel before? I don't have a memory of him playing Power Golfer. Or I have a poor memory in this case.
Tee shot.
Good shot.
Big max drive.
Player 1, second shot.
We're getting Germany, a course renowned for his putting assessment of your skill. For testing the golfer's ability to putt. My English is not good today.
Second shot.
And both characters are definitely tested every day on their putting ability. So this should be pretty interesting.
On the green. Player 2, birdie try.
Badatgaems says in the chat, it's okay. Germany's probably my favorite course. That's the one benefit that you get,
Player 1, birdie try.
which is it's not a long course, or when it's long, it doesn't benefit Power Golfer. And we see first mistake on the first hole, going one over the pip.
Player 1 wins.
One putting mistake.
Fly
And I have a
score,
feeling
winner.
it certainly won't be the last.
Penalty.
But that's okay. It's hole one. There's plenty of golf to play.
Player 1,
Just hang in there.
one hole up.
Hole number 2.
We get to see the glorious in-game chat of both players saying this game is
Player 1,
questionable.
tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Both players already getting quite a bit of wind. This is the max that's technically possible on this hole. and they have a tougher pin position. This is actually a massive hill. So if you manage to ignore it like that, it's not an issue. There is a landing zone that's pretty good. But it is possible to just completely miss it, and then you have a putt you wish you didn't have. Not because of those two characters. This is a universal golfer condition. Leaves it just a bit short. You will have to read this little part of the hill. Excuse me. Don't tell the garage guy that you need to check your brakes. Those were working just fine right there. That was almost full stop.
Even.
Okay. Player one hole up.
Hole number 3, 137 yards, par 3.
Not much gonna happen in the beginning of any game.
Player one, tee shot.
Oh, we're still getting some drama though. Max wind shouldn't be too big of a factor, but the game will very much have more action going on as soon as we reach the next hole. Ooh, almost rolls down the hill. Beautiful.
Player two, tee shot.
Almost the same shot here. Of course, no ability to club down from Almeida. Goes quite a bit over, actually. I'm expecting to see some spin on this. Beautifully managed.
Player one, birdie try.
Not gonna risk missing the tap-in by mashing, so
Player two,
just gonna take your time. I'm surprised, given the render on screen, that Ted is actually closer, because he looked quite a bit farther from the hole.
Even.
But we already know the render in this game live. This is not a surprise. But it is a surprise, because I'm still not expecting the game to lie.
Hole number 4, 531 yards.
Pin position is... Ooh.
Birdie pour Carmoni.
player one,
Absolument incroyable.
Thank you, Mighty Squirrel. Is $75.01 a meaningful number? Or that's just...
Birdie! Birdie
Oh, the
pour
double...
Carmoni.
the double contribution? What is this?
Incroyable.
Because I noticed after the first donation that the number was 6969. So thank you, nice. Very appreciated. But one of those rare cases where we... Well, actually, you don't really want a double donation ever. That sounds scary. Ted clipping some trees at the start there. Still within drivable distance, but I don't know how much stronger he needs. I don't know if max is too much. I don't know if just under is enough. It looks right now like he's aimed at the bunker. Oh, just dodges it. Barely dodges it. Meanwhile, Badatgaems with very much the necessity to hit a max drive here. I don't think 250 even reaches the green. That'll roll down. Beautiful. No hill, no green to contend with. That's a straight tap-in.
player two, eagle try.
This, however, is a tough hill. Tough hill to read.
Eagle.
Gets it right. I think the phase brain actually helped him there. Because that spot usually goes really, really fast. Wait, no. Did it go through another third time? What is happening? I don't know if I should be thanking you or telling you to contact the support.
Bode!
But if that was intentional, thank you, Mighty Squirrel. Definitely one of those that looked like a glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, a few minutes ago, I noticed an icon on Discord that said like, "Hey, internet is questionable right now. The internet connection is weird." But I don't know if that's a thing or not that's happening, and whether or not it's my end or Badatgaems' end. It's probably not that. Pin is located on the left side of the green, which means this left side bunker is in play. Now, Almeida's in chat. You'll have to tell me if what he's going for here is possible. He gets the max distance. I guess we'll just see. That's crazy! That was crazy. I'm spamming nice shot. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. That was nutty! This is one we don't see often at all. Now look how relaxed this hole is. There's just no need to. Oh no 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 no! That is so unfortunate. Get in there. No! Oh! He played that so well. He played that so well. And we're going back to all square. Oh no, wait. Wait, no. I thought it was even again. No. Still plenty of golf left to play. Don't get it twisted.
Okay. Player 1, 2 holes up.
Hole number 6, 435 yards, par 4.
Player 1, tee shot. Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Meanwhile, big backwind going into the approach. Quite a bit awkward. The hill of the green is pushing you to the right, as well as the wind. Try to put some brakes on this, but I think the rough bounce was probably enough to slow it down.
Player 2, second shot.
However, that's not too bad of a putt. He's not completely straight, but he's pretty far from being parallel now. This crosswind is awful to read. Backspin coming in handy. I think this is an easier putt than going across the whole hill. But it's certainly not easy. Just one under. And that just settles in nicely and relaxed.
Birdie try.
Couldn't wish for any better. That did not hit the center of the cup, and it is very fortunate that it stayed in. Because these putts are fast. These putts are crazy fast. These putts would definitely get a ticket if they were going through a school zone in your local district. You know, there are kids around. You cannot. It's illegal to go that fast.
Hole number 7, 565 yards, par 5.
Player 1, tee shot.
Some backwind here, probably going to help more Badatgaems than Ted. Badatgaems aiming for a card path here. Gets it. Now he gets a pretty comfortable just 100% into the next shot, I think.
Good shot.
Clips the tree, not a big deal. Not a big deal. This usually happens anyway. Ooh, now there's wind. He's gonna have to go around, I think, yeah. Well, at least he's opting to. This slice and this face wind is gonna take off quite a bit of distance. Doesn't clip the tree, and he's gonna go pretty far behind, which is gonna give him a bit of a straighter line up the hill. Very, very similar position from Ted. Bit straighter up the hill, so it's going to be easier for him to read.
Get in. Good putt. Nice eagle.
Nice putt! That looked like it was barely going to go in near the end there. The one under putt with back.
Birdie.
Yeah, now Ted has some information. Wait, what?
Player 1.
How did that make sense? That made no sense!
Prize for winner.
Obviously, these bars are so big that both players are not at the exact same spot within their own bar. And it seems that Ted was like on the fringe of his power bar, where Badatgaems must have been on the opposite fringe.
173 yards, par 3.
Player 1, tee shot.
Rollbacks can happen, and they'll definitely look like that. Because it's the only point of interaction in the game. So, I mean, it is a connection from Canada to Germany, so it is most prone to rollbacks than other cases. Unfortunate backspin here. That was a pretty good line, but I mean, he needed it. Otherwise, it would have gone into the rough. It's just the line looked so pretty. Ted going for the same position, going to be able to get some information on his putt, because they essentially have the same thing.
Player 2, birdie try.
This is the line. Couldn't have gone one shorter or one longer. Just because the way the putting bars work. It just goes, unfortunately, a little bit too fast. The line would have probably been good there, but can't go too hard. What? That's criminal. That is criminal.
Bogey.
And it's slowed down there
Player 2,
at the end.
for par.
My God.
Par.
And Ted is going to get some relief. Moving on to 9 with at least one hit on the front 9.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
9, 461 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
Big face wind here. I wonder if the heavy rough or rough is in play. Well, okay, for Almeida it isn't. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. But for Frank Adams, it definitely is in play here. I remember Bad going completely wide, yeah. Now he has wind also pushing him in the same direction. What is, Okay. I was wondering how resilient that would be to Lightning, but no, he's on top of it.
Player 1, second shot.
Still quite a big shot to go there. 9 face wind. Yeah, unfortunately gonna have to club up to a wood here and lose some control over the ball. But pretty good spot to end at the bottom there. Almost looks like a completely straight putt up the hill. Meanwhile, 10 crosswind, you are in wedge range. This type of stuff is gonna blow your ball super far. Get some forward spin near the end there.
Player 2, birdie try.
Sometimes the wind is so strong that it changes the direction of your spin, and that was a clear-cut example of it. It's the swisheroo 360 no putt
Player 1, birdie try.
and moves on. Very nice. Bad getting some information that putting on the pip is acceptable for this hill. I don't know if he used the information or just defaulted to putting on the pip. And we are done with the front 9 now.
Player 1, 2 holes up.
I'm getting report that WatWuzDat beat Menno in bracket and moves on to semifinals
Par 5.
to face the winner of the match that's currently on screen.
Player 2, tee shot.
I don't think we can patch the bars.
Good shot.
I don't think we can patch the bars. Big drive here from Ted. The on into, I am not sure if it's possible. There's some face wind. The distance is correct, but I don't know if the line exists. I feel you normally don't go that close to the first bunker on this shot, but he was really close there. Not that it would have necessarily been a problem, but it would have probably forced him to play with woods going into the green. And Frank Adams barely missing the lighter fairway. He's in the heavier fairway here. He's gonna try to go around from the right side.
Good shot.
Interesting.
Player 1, third shot.
If that bounced on the rough, that was a clean line for Almeida, actually. Tough to make a good approach on this green when there's 8 crosswind, so you'll have to settle for that. Meanwhile, Ted coming in, small chip from the heavy rough. Very fast, but rolls down the hill completely straight.
Birdie try.
Much easier to read this green. Ooh, not sure about the yawn on the pip. Wow, that slowed down way more than I thought it would.
Player 1, birdie try.
Badatgaems taking his time to read this one. Opts to go on over. And that was dead center. So he gets away with it. It still looked really fast. I mean, we don't know, or at least I don't know, if he needed to go one over. But that seemed like the safer move, and it worked out.
Player 1, 2 holes up.
number 11, 202 yards. Par 3.
Player 2, tee shot.
Ooh. This backwind is going to make this approach very finicky. Ooh, that's out of bounds. There's no way that stays.
Bounce. One stroke penalty.
Unfortunately,
Once more.
hit the max by accident.
Shot.
But yeah, backwind and these two characters, normal arc, normal trajectory. These two trajectories are very tough to land on a very small hill like that. With backwind, makes the landing area super narrow. As we just saw with Badatgaems, that was a great shot.
Out of bounds.
I'm wondering if that was a miss hit. Yep, looks like it is.
Once more. Player 2, fifth shot.
Not the worst of miss hits. The first one was more critical because Bad looks like has a pretty Bad has a pretty straight putt up that hill.
On the green.
But you never give up. You never give up.
Player 2, for triple bogey.
Sing this. Yeah. Yeah. That was not an easy putt at all.
Birdie try.
Good stuff.
Birdie.
Bad away, bad running away with the lead. No, just making us lead a little bit further. But
Player 1.
the room to maneuver back 3 holes into the game is starting to
Fly
shrink.
score. Winner. Okay. Player 1, 3 holes up.
Hole number 12, 300.
Time to go to 12. I do expect to see some action here. Very, very tough to land. Specifically on top of the hill on the green. And the hills on the green are woo, skyscrapers. This is not a putting hill, this is a ski mountain.
Fairway.
So both characters' putting will probably be tested, especially since they have 8 wind going off at the moment.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Hill not despawn for Ted. Unfortunately, he's aiming quite a bit left, actually. He has a slice, but the wind is also pushing him slightly left. This is good. Still has to deal with the hill, and it's going to swerve you in a few directions, but hits the green, and that's the priority. Now, meanwhile, Bad, almost the same shot, but the hill is pushing him right. He already up club, but now he just hit max, so... Yeah, backspin coming in. The high shot really took away some distance off of that, especially with face wind. And now he has to play a very, very dangerous putt. Green is pushing to the right, but Hill, as you can see, the hill there
Player 2,
worked
birdie
him.
try.
A good 3/4 of a cup left in a matter of half a second. And the hill... This hill is crazy! Both players
Par.
going for par now.
Player 2, for par.
So we did see the drama, but it didn't result in a score change. The future refused to change.
Even. number 13, 377 yards, par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Not a max shot here. Barely makes it past the out of bounds, but Adam's in a good spot. I don't think he can go over the trees, but at that same time, when have you seen Badatgaems not go for a stinger below the trees on this hole?
Good shot.
When's the last time? I don't remember.
Player 1, second shot.
Actually, you can curve it around. I'll record the match. Thank you, Cat. Oh, never mind. He actually goes around. With a pretty nice line. He's almost parallel with the hill now,
Shot.
which is going to make this not the easiest putt, but coming out of the rough with a slice, very, very, very tough to have a nice landing area for an easy putt. Backspin coming through. Doesn't come close to the cup, but this settles exactly at the bottom. For all intents and purposes, this is almost a tap-in for Ted. It's not necessarily real. We don't know the strength of this hill. Boom! Now pressure on Bad
Birdie try.
for the score to remain at 3 up. Hill and Grain working together.
Birdie.
The future refused to change.
Even.
Player 1, 3 holes up.
Hole number 14, 126 yards, par 3.
Player 1, tee shot.
Small par 5. Both players probably can't go over the trees. So let's see them work around this problem. Fortunately, they have very friendly wind. I'm wondering if this looks like an accidental hit. No, chooses to go high and it actually shaves quite a bit of distance.
Player 2, tee shot.
Wind is pushing left here and is stronger. Is this going to be enough? This is quite a lot of face wind. Barely makes it, and now
Player 2, second shot.
missing this would put Ted in a dormy hole situation. And he misses it by a hair. Very unlikely that Grain or Hill is in play for Bad. And we are moving to 15 on Dormy.
Player 1 wins.
Flies 4, winner. Okay.
I'll get a water refill, come back really quick while they go through the loading screen. Badatgaems is on the cusp of taking this
Player
heat.
1, 4 holes up.
Hole number 15, 405 yards, par 4.
Dummy hole. Good putt. Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Heavy rough. Player 2, tee shot.
I am back. The tee shot rarely has any action on this hole, but now it starts here. Mistake by Bad. Miracle play by Ted. Somewhere in between. Let's find out. Distance looks good. Oh my god. Hitting the flagstick on an elevated hill with 4 face wind and a triple slice. Very nice. Bad with his tap-in strategy of just going past the fairway. Still has to shoot pretty strong. Again, not sure if it's max is intended, but it seems it was. There is a fall-up in the heavy rough after all, and there's face wind. But I always assume this character has 100% recovery. Grain is going to push a little bit up the hill. It's also going to slow down the putt. But it's a long putt. Oh, and he just sinks it! Ted had the godlike approach, hit the flagstick, almost tap in, but Bad just sinks on super long putt.
Bode!
And just settles it there, not even giving the chance to Ted. Super rude. Super rude.
Yo, good stuff to Ted though. That was a hell of a match. I'm sorry about that rude putt in though.
I mean, I like a good putt,
That was pretty
even
nuts
if it
putt.
is rude.
That was a pretty nuts putt. I had a really bad curse strat set up, but all right. I think we'll get you and Cat to start then, I suppose. You guys are both ready.
I am ready if Cat is ready. We'll be ready. Ready partners.
Ready. All right. So we're here at semis already, though. We got Bode versus Cat and myself versus WatWuzDat. It's top 4 seeds made it to semifinals. The system works or something like that. So they are going to get started right away, I believe. And we will get this match rolling. Not sure who's going to be... Oh, they have started. Hopping into their match right now. But if we got Bode on player 1 side, we'll have we got 4 characters in the top 4 right now. Oh, we got USA too. We've actually had a decent... Yeah, I think the only course we haven't seen on stream is Australia. Which is interesting. But we have 4 different characters in top 4. We have Puttmaster Bode. We got Shotmaker, ThatFreakingCat. We got myself playing veteran, and we have playing young hero. So we got 4 characters, 2 Canadians, 2 Americans. But we are in USA. I'd say this course is it's quite even. You know, there's not really stuff other than the one par 5. I think it's 15, 14. That Landel can get on in 2s much more easily than Puttmaster can. I think that's about the only... Wow, that was close. Playing with fire there with that bunker. But yeah, that one par 5 is like the only point at which I would say Landel is slightly favored. But otherwise, the nice thing about USA is that the distances are all so far that this is a very even course for basically every character. Ooh, playing with it. Not gonna get it though. And just pushed him to the right a tiny bit more than he expected. But we're gonna probably be all even here this first hole. I'll take a look at the history between these 2 guys because they've played each other a lot. I want to say it's definitely Bode favored as far as the win history goes, but I'm not sure what the head-to-head actually is. Right. Bode versus ThatFreakingCat. Bode has won 4 times and Cat has won twice in the 6 times they have met each other.
All square.
So, take that for what it's worth.
Hole number 2, 456 yards, par 4.
Now off to hole 2 here. Got that pin on top of the hill.
One shot.
Good shot.
All right. Shouldn't have too much probably in these first 3 holes. I want to remind everybody this tournament is by donation for the pot. Top 2 will get money. Right now we are sitting at, I think, $80.33. The kind of got weird for a second there. I'm not sure if according to the thing, Mighty Squirrel donated like 3 times in a row, and I'm not sure those were actual donations. So we'll see. But if you want to get some more money in the pot, you can do a ! pot in the chat. Great approach here from Bode, as usual. You can donate either via Stream Elements or Matcherino. Pick a poison. If you do donate on Matcherino, though, we have a coupon code NTM 2 or 9. You don't even have to donate anything else. It's just like you could click the donate button, hit that NTM 2 or 9 into the field, and just put a free 25 cents into the pot. It's free money. Free house for you, Jim. You should just do it.
Birdie try.
Using that coupon code. It's free money. There's some other challenges and things you can do on Matcherino to put a little bit more money in the pot.
Player 1. Birdie try.
You can retweet some of their tweets or whatever, or you can make sure you're following Matcherino on Twitter. You can get extra money in the pot that way too. Lots of ways to try and help out these players. The stakes higher. We go on to hole 3 of this first semifinal. All even as usual. First par 3 here. See what the wind looks like. See what the grain looks like. See what
All square.
pin position looks like. This is it's a fun hole. This hole, where they got this front pin position. This is actually,
138 yards.
when there's no wind, this is the best pin position for chip-ins usually, or for hole-in-ones.
Player 1.
Got 4 crosswinds here for Bode. Bode shouldn't have a problem lifting it up over these trees. Might even try for some bounce tech stuff. Although I could see him also just keeping it simple, laying it up here. Oh, he's gonna go for it though. Back it comes. Beauty. Tiny bit to the right. Can't ask for better than that. Bode, showing why he's considered by some people to be the Daigo of this game. Right now he's ranked number 2 though. This though, from Cat, that accidental max shot, come back, hit the pin. No. Stays on the green, but that backspin going completely high. If he went not as high, I would have liked it a little bit more. His backspin would have been not quite so strong, and it wouldn't have pulled him down the hill. But whoa, that hill was so fake. His ball didn't go left at all, pretty much, but still managed to just barely lip it in. We're gonna do the same, and all even. Cat had a little bit of sweat in there though, on that very narrowly made putt.
Even.
But we're gonna stay all even. Cat's gotta keep his composure if he wants to give Bode a run for his money though.
Okay. All square.
Right. We are now at what people would call good golf. We are all square after 3 holes. It's considered good golf.
684 yards.
I think afterwards there's like great golf, amazing golf, spectacular golf, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. All right. Yeah, clown golf is just like when everything goes wrong. There's 15 wind, people putting it into the water twice, and you know, Australia 16, all that good stuff. You know, people take 4 putts because their first 3 missed because first hills and bubbles and shit. You know, the best kind of golf. But being good drives here. Have a good look past those trees. Shouldn't have an issue. I wonder what distance Bode's gonna try and get himself to. because I know he's the kind of person who will, instead of going, you know, as close as possible, he puts himself into distances he really likes. And this 140 distance is definitely one of them. He doesn't like being, you know, at around 100 yards where he's got to use wedges. He prefers using the irons. Gives him more choice. Allows him to go for that bounce tech stuff that he's well known for now. I like Cat not clubbing up to the 1 wood, keeping it around the same distance, 132 yards, allowing him to use larger clubs if he so needs. All right, 3 crosswind. Actually, this is pretty much all mostly face wind for Bode. It will push him a tiny bit to the left. But looks good for me, at least. All right, ooh, okay. He's gonna have to backspin. He's going for some bounce stuff here. Oh, okay. Wind pushed him a little bit further to the left than he expected. Sitting above the hole, but he should be okay. Oh, wind calmed down much more for Cat. Pretty much straight face wind for him. 132 yards away. Top spin. Top spin. Do it for library. Top spin. Oh, there's the top spin. Oh, it hits the pin, but not going to stay in the hole. Rolls down. I like that. That was really nice, though.
Bode!
I think Goose tried to time that with a possible chip in and it didn't quite work, but I appreciate it. Good birdie. Bode gonna putt downhill here. Easy putt still though. Close enough. A little bit to the right. 1 under or on the white. Could be golden. There it is. All square after 4.
Even.
All right. Stuff there. You had good golf. Definitely had good golf status right now.
Hole number 5, 397 yards, par 4.
Right. Front or more front pin position on the hill. They're gonna want to try and keep it at the front of the green if they can as a result. Wind doesn't look so bad. So it should be okay on that front. I like the club down, get himself at a more comfortable distance. Definitely a Bode thing. Ooh. Oh, fancy. That hit off the back of the hill. Yeah, clubs down again for Cat too. I appreciate. Same thing? Oh no. Alright. The win gonna look like for Bode. Only 1 win for Bode. This is dangerous. Let's see what he's got in store for us. Something nice for us here, Bode. A little present. Okay. Going low. Definitely some spin on this. Gonna roll down the hill. Kiss the pin? Not quite. Beauty. Beauty. Free putt there. No wind here for Cat, though. Danger time. Danger time. All right. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Okay. That seems a bit strong. Low and backspin, I guess. Ooh, not gonna do it. He's a little bit off on his aim, actually. Didn't quite line up that head pixel correctly, I guess, but pretty free putts for both of these guys. We'll continue all even into 6. You do love to see it. All right, well, that's a big overpower, but fine.
Even.
Good stuff. God, this scorecard's so clean. Look at the cleanest scorecard we've seen all day.
All square.
All right.
Hole number
Hole number 6.
486 yards, par 4.
Player 1, tee
Okay, we're gonna see them curve it around. Kind of missed. I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't see the pin position. I think this is the pin position on the hill though, not at the bottom of the hill, but I could be wrong. So if it's the one on the hill, they're gonna want to try and stay on the hill, obviously. But if it's the bottom of the hill, they're gonna try and get around these trees and go underneath. Actually, this might be the bottom of the hill one based on where it currently is. Bode, gonna try and ride this wind towards the pin if you can. Probably a little bit overpower, I'm guessing. Going low with... Oh no, actually, probably won't have any spin on this then. Oh no, he does have spin. If he stays on top, it is the one on top of the hill. Now I know. He stays on top of the hill too, which is exactly where you want to be. Much better off staying on that hill. You are rolling down that right side. 100% here. Going low. Probably some backspin as well for Cat. No backspin for Cat. Now he's got a hill to deal with. All right. Cross grain here. With a heel interaction too. A bit tricky actually. Going only one over. Great putt. A free putt here for Bode though. It's 2.8 set. 2 meters. 2.08 meters away from the hole. I can do math. All right. Now we're on to USA 7. This is an infamous hole. It's a run killer. The bubble hills on this hole. And they know what pin position they get. And ruin your day very easily. It's a very tricky hole as a result of that. See what the wind says too. Haven't had too much wind yet, but now that I've cursed it, they got an easier pin position, I would say. It's on the side of a hill. It's not the one like in the middle of the hill at the top, which is probably the worst one. If they can keep it kind of in the middle, in between those two hills, they should have an okay putt. Wind's still not here. I've gotten lucky with these winds, I swear. Yeah, still only one wind. All right. Oh, 0 wind here for Bode, though. Danger time. Danger time. All right, lining up with the head pixel. Okay. That looks really nice. Backspin on this too, maybe? I don't think so. No, it doesn't need it. Oh, there it is! Bode making it happen. First chip in on stream, I think. Oh, you can't give Bode 0 wins like that. Oh, then there's 3 win for Cat. Oh, this game. Yeah, the chip in on the dome hill too. What a shot though from Bode. Oh, and he's underpowered here. He's gonna have to put topspin on this probably. Oh yeah, that's not gonna do it. Bode striking first blood. With that nuts chipping. Can't give Bode 0 wind like that. He's gonna sink it every time. Great stuff from him. As we go on to 8 here. 8, this far long par 3, I want to say. This is the 270-yard par 3. No, it's not. That's the next one. This one though, if there's wind, it is possible for Cat to on in 2. Ooh, that's crazy wind. Here's the wind I was looking for. Actually, with this wind, because it is slightly backwind, Bode on in 2 is not off the table as well. He gets a max shot here as well. Not a terrible chance for Bode to on in 2 this. 296 yards away. What's the wing gonna look like for Cat? Ooh, lots of stuff for Cat. This is semifinals, Alex Alchemy. I should put like a maybe the next time I should update this layout so I can have like a what round of the tournament we're on somewhere on screen. I'm not sure where I'd put it, but not a bad idea. Either way, 6 backwind here for Bode. On in 2, definitely on the table. Doesn't get the max shot, but I don't think he'll need it. He'll get up there. No, he won't. Smacks it off the face of the hill into the heavy rough. And we got 7 backwind here for Cat. Much better shot for him, as he also had that backwind on his first shot too. Great shot here. Great chance here. He's gonna get. Yeah, okay. Going high. Oh no, smacks it off that hill too. And actually, that's pretty bad for Cat. I'm a bit worried he won't be able to get it up that hill. Just with the low shot he's got. He's got to up club a few times in order to get out of that heavy rough. Or maybe not a couple times, but yeah, that's actually not a great. Oh my god, Bode almost put the blind chip in. What a lord. What a lord. But 9 crosswind here. And yeah, he's got to go at 100% and go high. And Opus doesn't. Okay, didn't smack off the hill. Stays up on top of the green, on top of the hole here. That doesn't look so bad though. I just a little worried. Hopefully he didn't over adjust. On the white, comes down, beauty. Same sort of thing here for Bode with his, frankly, pretty lordy approach. That was nuts. And he's gonna have to come up and adjust a little bit. Only 1 over, but I think he's fine. Beauty. Bit of an exciting hole 8 there, but we come out all even. As we head into hole 9. This is the long par 3. With a lot of heavy rough on the right side. Auto approach with the wood, pretty much guaranteed. Well, unless there's a lot of wind. Yeah, we've actually had a pretty good variation in courses. I know I've gotten Germany twice, but we've had every course except for Australia on stream today. All right, wind calmed down, which is good. 165 yard. God, I kind of hate this hole. This hole is so tricky, but this is Bode. Be fine. All right, go high. Gotta try and fight this wind with this. God, what a beaut! What a beauty! Good stuff. Great stuff. See what Cat's got. Cat's got 3 face wind here. Oh, he is not going to be able to use a wood. Not an iron. This is actually such a hard hole for this character because his clubs are not built for this. Comes down to the 1 iron. Yeah, there it is in the rough. Wanted to believe in the iron, but didn't quite work out. That 3 face wind pushed him back into that heavy rough. Himself out of there, but this is that's close. But this is looking all Bode all day right now for this hole. This putt will take him in, end him up. Up after 9. We're gonna head into this back 9 with Bode 2 up. A clean scorecard, but I mean, being 2 up with being 2 down against Bode feels like you're like 4 or 5 down against any other character.
Hole number 10, 369 yards, par 4.
Oh, there's that wind. God damn, 14 backwind. Gotta make sure you don't. He's gonna nail it. He's gonna go straight over that bunker. Oh, into the other bunker? Not quite. That was actually level playing with danger a little bit with that water too. Oh, and here's 13 backwind here for Cat. You know, with this wind, I think with this wind, Almeida could on and 1. A little worried. Okay, he's good. God damn, actually, if he had maybe, nah, it's not quite. He was close to it on and 1 there. Caught 15 backwind here. Oh, it's actually pushing him pretty far to the left too. But he's only 50 yards away. Actually, this might be short. Front spin on this? Yeah, quite short. Bode's got a tricky putt there to try and make. Cat gonna try and get himself into a better position, and you know, he's got some pretty nuts wind here too. This looked quite weak as well. Front spin, top spin, top spin. No, all right. Better is definitely a better spot for Cat than Bode, but this is Bode. He can make these putts. We've definitely seen that before. On the white he goes. Down the hill. Don't doubt Bode. Never doubt Bode. And then we got Cat. I don't know about this adjustment. Actually, I think he could have just gone straight. The hill and the green would have canceled each other out. But that works too. We're gonna have another draw. Bode showing why he's number 2 on the rankings. Although he will be number 1 after today because the library is absent today. Shout out to the library. I hope you're doing well. Like you're pretty sick.
Okay.
Sick at this game. No.
Player 1, 2 holes up.
Head off to USA 11. This is the par 5 I was talking about at the start of the match. This is unintuable for both characters technically, but it's much easier. Well, now it's definitely not unintuable for Bode right now with that 8 pace wind. Even with the max shot, yeah, 333 yards away. He's just too far for an on and 2 here. See what wind it gives Cat. You know, with this wind, it's not impossible for Cat. We'll see what the second shot looks like. He's still going into the wind a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad with Bode. We'll see what the wind says when we get to Cat's shot. But yeah, see here, even with that wind, yeah, that wind's not going to help Bode get onto the green at all. Just going to lay it up. Go here, 136 yards away. Try and get himself a nice approach chip. 6 wind here for Cat. He can kind of ride it onto the green too. This is not impossible. He's going to go for it, of course. Not going to get it though, and into the bunker. Sitting on top of the bunker though, only 30 yards away. Oh. Okay. The wind was so calm for a second there, only 4, but now we're at 10 backwind. Also pushing him to the left. For Bode's approach here. This is super nasty. This is super, super, super nasty. Like the choke up on it on the power bar. Backspin as well. God, what a good approach. What a great approach there for Bode. Like a pretty easy putt. 14 wind here for Cat, but he won't be able to really hit it very much because he is coming out of the bunker, so he didn't go very high. Great approach there for Cat as well. They should both have pretty easy putts, I'm thinking. Green not necessarily helping Bode though. Big adjustment here, definitely needed. 2 over. Oh no, too hard. Bode way too confident on that putt. And yeah, there. Oh, this is Cat's hole. 2 just way too confident putts there from Bode. And it'd be an easy putt in here for Cat as he finally strikes back, cutting that lead in half. Yeah, Bode just over-adjusting for the hill and the green, and I think the 2 over, if he was 1 over or on the white, I think he might have been okay on his first putt there. But the 2 over just pushed him over the hole. Didn't get the slowdown he was expecting. And yeah. We're on 12 though. Here we go. The Kingmaker, USA 12. What have we got? How much wind are we going to get? Okay, wind calmed down a little bit. We don't have that 10 wind from the last hole. This hole is so hard, always. Such a narrow window to try and keep it on the green. Pretty far hole as well. I think Puttmaster has to use a wood to get onto this hole. He's going to roll off the green. And it's here for Bode to get his lead back. 2 backwind here. He might be able to actually club down to... No, he's not going to club down. I think he'd be too worried about the carry. He's thinking about his shot here. Oh, he does club down to the 2 iron. All right. One there. He's on. It's the carry. No backspin, though. I think he was looking for a rough bounce that didn't quite come. Got a green bounce instead. But he is on the green, which is better than Cat can say. Looks a little weak. Maybe. Oh, what the hell, Cat? God damn! I'm lying. It wasn't weak. It was perfect. It was perfect. What a dunk. Hell yeah. Bode got a pretty tricky putt here to try and keep things one up. This is not an easy putt. That hill at the front there is super strong. Big adjustment from Bode, but did not get the power. God damn. Cat taking 2 straight holes to even things up after 12. Great stuff there from Cat with that dumb dunk on that chip. And this the really bad putt there from Bode, honestly. Did not read the power right. That hill stopped him straight in his tracks because the hills on that green are monsters. He wanted at least 1 or 2 over on that, and he just completely misjudged it. But on we go. 13. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad for Cat. He's way too confident on that drive. Just sits himself straight into the bunker, and he can definitely not get on from there. Like, he is buried to halfway to heaven there. He can't get out. All right, yeah, he's gonna hit as hard as he can, and it's gonna go nowhere. Please don't go bunker to bunker, Cat. Thank you. Yeah, there. 77 yards. Yeah, imagine calling out that karma. I don't disagree. Go. 8-meter crosswind here. Or Bode. Also face wind here, so I like the club up. Backspin as well. Didn't necessarily need it, but he stays in front of at the front of the green. What a great shot there from Bode. Avoiding the heavy rough, avoiding the bunker. Yeah, and basically Cat's just got to get another chip. That's how he stays alive here. And actually, this might be in that bunker. Okay, wasn't quite in the bunker, but Bode here for the putt to get his lead back after the 2 straight holes from Cat, and he gets it. And we're off to USA 14.
Player 1 wins.
So after a very, very silent front 9, got a lot of action in this back 9 so far. Cat taking 2 holes. One with a nuts chip in, one with just a bad putt from Bode. But Cat playing a little bit too confident, feeling himself a little too hard after those holes. Taking himself straight into a bunker. And we are back at 1 up for Bode. We got that. Ooh, that's an awkward pin position. You don't see that one very often. Back right of the green. There's one thing actually that's relatively new for Bode. Oh no. And that might be why there's actually a golden opportunity for Cat to try and take it back. Get things back to all even. And he's going to do what Bode usually does. Or what he used to usually do at least, and lay it way up. 236 yards away though, with 8 face wind. That is not where you want to be. This is not an easy approach. All right, goes Max on the 1-iron. Gonna go high probably, I would guess. He's thinking about it. I don't know if he wanted that. Definitely some backspin on this. Oh no, heavy rough. Never mind, there was no backspin, but Bode gonna breathe a bit of a sigh of relief after just misjudgment call on that first shot from Cat. Left him way too far away to try and make a good play. Bode puts himself 143 yards away. Comfortable distance for him in pretty much any wind. You have to ride this wind to try and stay on the green. Right. He's thinking about it. Lots of club ups here. Try to get it through this wind. Oh, he's gonna jump down the hill too. I might have had some front spin on it. I think it did. Good stuff there though. He's on the green. His putt's not free, but it's not so bad. Cat can you do magic again with your irons? Get another chip in. Oh, this looks a little weak. Definitely weak. Definitely weak. He was in the rough. He hit it like he was on the fairway. Last adjustment there for Cat. He's got a super nasty putt to try and get this in. Ooh, not gonna do it. Well, this is a bit of a roller coaster of a hole. We started off with Bode cratering it, and then Cat just misjudging his safety play, getting it into the rough himself, and then misjudging his approach afterwards. At the start of this hole, it looked all Cat, but Bode comes out with the hole. We move on to 15. Dormy's quickly approaching. Dormy will be on the next hole, 16. If things stay the way they are. This tricky par 3 though. We got that pin position in the middle of the green, right in between, nestled between those two hills. Oh my god, 11 backwind. Yo, this sucks so much. This hole is already really hard, and then you got 11 backwind to deal with. That's terrible. Nobody wants that. All right, Bode though. Can you try and get it on here? You know, pop it up too. Gets it past that heavy rough somehow. That was so close. And then 10 face wind, crosswind here for Cat. He has to club up for sure. He has to club up maybe even twice. I'm definitely going. Oh no, this is gonna be short. This is gonna be short. Definitely gonna be short. Yeah, there's that heavy rough. And yeah, this is looking all Bode, although Bode's putt ain't free. What this chip looks like from Cat though. He's gonna backspin it too. I don't know why he had that backspin on there necessarily, but he's on. Ooh, this is a tricky putt here for Bode. Gonna come way over. Way over. It's way over. Gonna hit it really weak. Let the hill do all the work. Great stuff from Bode as we head into Dormy here. Bode looking to punch his ticket to yet another finals.
Player 1 wins.
Prize for winner.
All right.
Penalty.
And at the end of the road here for Cat. As Bode goes 3 up. Just look at this back 9 though. Back 9 was, you know, even Cat, Bode.
Par 4.
Yeah, and this 3 up is in these last 3 holes. This hole very tricky. Oh my god, there's the wind again. What the hell, game? Oh, this is pretty nuts. All right, gets a max shot. Well, he doesn't bunker himself. Ooh, gets it just past the bunker. All right, 8 crosswind. Oh, not happy about all that wind. It was a little strange because I think he was expecting a little bit further than it did. But I think maybe the hill kind of stopped it faster than he expected. He got that roll down the hill though. Cat did, even after the tree clip. Those were really nice actually. Bode now gonna have to try and ride this wind coming downhill and crosswind on this approach. Real nasty. Gotta make sure you get over that bunker. Oh, I like the club up. Going low, I think, probably. Yeah, going low. Trying to get under that wind as much as he can. Oh, what the shot! Holy crap. He got it over that bunker just barely and somehow manages to still kiss that pin and keep it in front. That was actually insane, guys. That was actually insane. All right, Cat here though. Yeah, Cat has to win this hole too, and this putt is super hard. Coming way up on this hill for this adjustment. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Wow, okay, never mind. Gets it, but I mean, Bode's got to make a mistake here if Cat wants to stay alive, and almost did though. But that's gonna do it. Oh, books his ticket to yet another finals.
Even.
And that's gonna do it for Cat's day. Oh, bzzzt. Great stuff there though. From Bode and Cat. Good stuff there, Bode. Great match.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a fun match.
Yeah.
Took a bit of a weird turn after like.
Yeah, that
12,
back nine was pretty wild.
But yeah, very fun match. I actually stood up at that approach shot. Like when it hit the flag stick, I just
That was actually insane.
that was just stupid. But a good game by Cat.
Yeah. All right, so I guess I'm gonna challenge What if he is ready. So if Cat ever wants to join you in the booth, he is welcome to. I think you guys should both have the role that you can just join the Cat. You don't have to have me drag you in. I made another role for that. Let me just update the scorecard so that I have the right names on it.
Has the golf been good today? If I had to describe it, it feels like it's the third week in a row most of us are playing.
Yeah.
It's the small pause before the end of season climax, you know?
Yeah. Welcome
Is how
to
it
Cat,
feels.
by the way.
You're right. I need to give myself more credit for checking out because I've been playing this for 3 weeks straight. So it's like, yo, it's cool.
Right.
I played well.
You guys both played really well.
Yeah, I got 2 chips on stream, so it's cool.
Yeah, you had that really dumb chip in on 11 or on 12. I mean, that shit was nuts.
No joke, I kind of mentally put myself in, oh yeah, he has the hole. I have a tough putt, whatever.
You can definitely tell, right? It's like a sixth sense.
No, but
Like,
I was looking down because I'm watching a stream on my phone at the same time, right? And there's just downtime between the shots, so I'm kind of distracting myself. And I just hear, ding! Oh, fuck. Oh, all right, it's
Shit.
big.
All
I'm
right,
not
me and
making
What
this
are
putt,
getting
whatever.
started here, so I'll see you guys on the other side.
Yep.
Please select the type of your game.
It actually quite happened a lot of time today. Someone just pulled a 6-shot on me, and I'm like,
Please select your
I don't
Yo.
feel like playing my shot. It's not a hard shot. I feel like playing it.
All right.
National Golf Course. Frank Adams.
All right. So
No Australia, as far as I know, at least.
Final
There you go.
Then mostly Germany today.
hole number 1, 454 yards. Par 4.
All right.
Player 1, tee shot.
I do appreciate the character variety for these semifinals, though.
Oh yeah,
Good shot.
great selection. Think Bad's been on Germany all day. Yeah, Bad and something. There's a German pun to be made here.
Yeah.
I'll ask Nix.
So as far as the matchup goes, I mean, both of these characters can on and 2 in their respective par 5s, right?
Yep.
So distances aren't going to be too much of an issue.
And we're probably also. Actually, I'm not sure because I was thinking the par 5 on 10 is not in play for either character,
Yeah.
but maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Whew. Put some oomph on that one.
Second shot.
I don't think he meant to do that, but he just backspun to recover.
Yeah, it's scary going into a backspin at the back of the green. Going
That's okay. He could have just done what I did and putt off the fairway.
Yeah, just put it in.
Yeah, just putt it in.
Player 1,
Just put it in.
birdie try.
It's what Johan did to me in my match.
Birdie.
Just putt right from the rough, and I was like, oh, all right. Dinner's ready.
Player 2,
There's going to be a future, like 2030. Neo Turf Masters Tour season 42 or 69 or something. And the games are only going to be decided by the amount of chip-ins and putts from the fairway that we're doing. Just going to be like, oh, all right, well, these guys are not on it today. They have 5 chip-ins each.
square.
Oh, man, yeah. Kind of garbage.
We all have off days.
490
Sometimes you hit the pin and it just doesn't go in, and then you have to give up the hole. It happens.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
All that to say that we've been seeing a lot more. I've had people chip in on me, and I've chipped on people today.
Yeah, this has been an absolutely insane weekend.
Good shot.
Pin in a good spot. Probably won't be any drama here. We'll see. No win. Wait a minute.
Always going for the drama.
I never noticed how round the pixels on Adam's head are compared to the rest of the cast. I was trying to like guess which pixel is he actually looking at.
Man,
Player 2, second shot.
sorry, Bad. You have to give up the hole. Didn't chip in.
Yeah, because now it's WatWuzDat's turn to not have any win.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go over, but maybe with backspin it's gonna slow down. Yeah, that's what I was scared of.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Player 2, birdie try.
I mean, these hills don't have a lot of power, but you also can't underestimate them. So, but you don't want to adjust too much. This is spooky.
Player 1,
Line looked pretty good.
Yeah.
Power looked alright, but going one over.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling the power. Because these hills do not have strength at all. And there's your drama.
There's the drama. Not a lot of good golf status today. I think your game and I was the only one I've seen
winner.
that didn't have any drama in the first 3 holes.
Penalty.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was firing on all cylinders that first 9, and I was just like,
Player 1,
And then I forgot that I was in the heavy rough. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
That's it. Out of gas.
7 yards. Par 3.
Got these weird win combinations of 12 plus.
Oh man, our wins were ridiculous. Are you kidding? Whatever.
Ooh.
And it's been bad the whole weekend for me too. It's always been this way.
I don't
So-
know if he intended to go max. Yeah, it's gonna need to put the brakes on it.
That was probably the plan. Stop. Just boom.
tee shot.
Ball stop.
Yeah, I have a feeling he wanted to shoot a bit higher because he was aligned for the wind to push him left a little more, but might have just been an accidental max. I mean, it's not a bad shot, but
Yeah. I like Watt's shot here.
ooh, big smooth.
Player 1, birdie try.
You just do it. I like that Badatgaems doesn't confidence putt, so we get a chance to take a nap and have a drink while we wait for his putting meter to go down.
Birdie try.
You know? Do some laundry.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to start one.
Even.
I might do that during the Carmody break. Because I don't think it is a slow enough putter.
Yeah.
Not a game.
So who would you rather play in finals?
531
I don't know if I faced what in like 4 events. I might have done once, but he's had the glow up, you know?
Like, he's scary.
Yeah.
Good shot.
At the same time, I don't know if I want to play Germany again, you know?
He just comes with the Germany luck.
Comes with the OS, you know? Comes with the machine. You buy an HP computer, it comes with HP software.
Hmm.
You play Badatgaems, it comes with Baden.
It's just been really impressive watching.
Oh, drama.
Oh no! No!
So
Why?
The wind was pushing him left, which means he had to adjust right, but I'm
He
not
hit
sure
low.
why he went low. I'm
Yeah, it's
guessing
gonna-
he caught the effect of the wind, but then again, you go into trees if you do that. What?
Are we all checked out?
Maybe.
Are we just 3 weeks of golf is just
Give up the soul?
Well, it depends on every player. You could just enter these and not play during the week or anything like that. We're leading up to it. Not do practice the day of. I don't know. It depends on probably everyone. What
Yeah.
God.
what a lord. It's like clockwork. He's made this shot 800 times.
Yeah.
Like you could just tell.
Unfair,
Yeah,
quote, unfair advantage. Little does he know, I've played Germany twice already today.
Right? Oh, yeah, I don't know about this wind. That wind was going to keep it from going all the way. Yikes! Nah, no give up. We don't surrender. Young Hero says never surrender. I'm going to putt from the rough. I respect it.
Finding the pin on these hills is gets a golf clap from me.
Yeah.
You can't hear it because I'm on push to talk. Badatgaems solidifying a pretty good early lead.
Yeah, man, 2 up right on the front 9. This is a lot more dramatic than our game, for sure.
Right in the first quarter, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Penalty.
I don't think first 4 is an expression.
Okay.
First.
4 out of 18, that's 2 out of 9. Wait,
Oh, yes. A lot of drama in the first 2/9 of the match.
Hole number
Yeah, we do mathematics here.
2 9s is definitely 100% a confusing sentence, given golf lingo. You know? On the first 2 9s? Wait, what?
Oh my god, are you kidding? What is this game?
And now there's drama for real.
There's... Why? Why are the winds so bad this tournament? This is actually nuts.
Alright, who gets to select the city next time? Someone needs to have the confidence to pick the right city. Oh my god, I suspected this.
This is...
You just go 14 backwind and then the game just is like, okay, now I'll give you 15 crosswind.
I noticed that you're crushing your opponent at the beginning of the game. Would you like to suffer?
Trade offer.
Trade offer. You know what? I think those tree breaks probably helped them a lot. That was pretty lucky.
Hey, at this point, if you're on the green, that's a start.
Yeah. You're just trying to get there. But that 13-mile-an-hour wind, like, that'll give you distance, too. You gotta be real careful. That slight push forward will make a big difference.
Oh, yeah.
I hope there's backspin on this.
He's
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, you won. That's an easy putt, too.
Birdie try.
Well, easy remains to be seen. We could see some weirdness with the grain in this hill. But
I
it's
like this
certainly easier than Badatgaems.
Yeah, like, this putt was no problem.
Birdie try.
I really liked it.
Oh, this is nasty.
Yeah, this is not good. But, I mean, Badatgaems is also good at, like, just pulling rabbits out of a hat, so whatever.
Well, he says he likes Germany, and
Yeah.
says it's probably its best course.
For a hole that had 15-mile-an-hour winds, these two managed to pull it together. It's very impressive.
Quite an efficient birdie. And it's usually like you have 15 wind. It's not always a matter of needing to make a big adjustment on the tee. You know,
Right.
15 backwind on like, I don't know, USA 11 or USA 8. Like the big 2 par 5s are just like, let's go, let's gain 30 extra yards, who cares?
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm looking for.
But Germany 5 is like, you already need to make an adjustment at the start to have a somewhat acceptable second shot.
Mhm.
It's like, hey, do you have the math on top of the math?
Badatgaems says fuck math and just hits it, so whatever.
The math is, I hit this shot 100%.
Hit ball hard?
But sir, you're on a concrete floor. It's 100%.
And the concrete shall go with it. Interesting little crosswind here.
Almost backwind. Almost.
It's making him do some math.
Woo! Fine pegs this. This is the spot to
Oh.
land.
That is very, very nice. Just do the same thing. Just land in that same area. Oh, he's not going for the wind. So screw wind, I don't care.
That's
Don't.
a risky one.
Yeah, I respect it, but I am scared.
Luckily,
of
the
fear.
wind is kind of pushing him away from there.
Big fear, big fear. And he's on. Good luck.
Birdie try.
Oh, it's awful too.
Oh,
We're seeing him aim like
shoot it up the
3
hill
cups
and
away. Oh!
Player 1. Birdie
Oh.
try.
oh.
Sir, those brakes are working. Your checkup is complete. The pattern cannot change. It is one even.
Oh
One
man,
up for
3 up.
Badatgaems.
Player 1 wins.
The scorecard.
Prize 4. Winner. Penalty.
Watt's taking a lot of risky plays for somebody who's 3 down. So, I mean, I respect not wanting to play to play into the wind
Player 1.
and saying fuck math, but like, I mean, there was a lot of data on like, okay, you just need to hit it here. Can you hit it here?
55 yards, par 5.
And it just didn't work out. You know, different angle, different wind speeds, different wind angle. There's a lot to consider.
This is risky. Last time he did this, he had backwind. Now there's face wind, and I'm like, I don't trust that this is.
And he didn't get 100%.
It's almost
What a-
like the curve is meant to adjust based on what distance he gets because it's angled. And I'm wondering if that's the case.
Whatever. Just play your fucking golf game. I don't give a shit.
You know, we just see Watt aiming completely straight and ending in the exact same spot.
Oh man. I can adjust for missed max shots, yes, but okay.
Thank you. That's...
Yeah, it's it is on purpose. We don't know how to play.
Badatgaems with the sickest bring your project to show to class today. here.
no! Oh, it's not no B, but man, that got spoopy. Now, what is Watt gonna do? Because can Watt even slice hard enough to make that work?
He has, I think this character has 4 slice, but we're not seeing him club up. Maybe to just be sure he goes under the tree.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
Very, very tough to get the right line there.
Yeah.
'Cause you need to curve enough to get to the green, but then you have this tree right here that'll completely stop you.
So definitely a yikes.
Big thonk.
Bonk!
We have gone small clown golf yet.
That pin has a dent in it.
On the green. Player 1. Birdie try.
Ooh. That was scary. I believe the green is going to pull it up, but I forget this is a Frank Adams putt.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Every time.
Player 2.
I was watching the fight game spectate, so I was probably behind. So I moved to the Discord.
Ah.
Birdie. Even.
And if history repeats itself, the next hole is favored for Badatgaems.
Player 1. 3
Of course,
So
this
now-
this is astrology. There's no basis in that prediction.
Yeah,
Hole number 8.
spoken like a true
50 yards,
Leo.
par 3.
Are you a Leo?
Player 1. Tee shot.
I'm a Scorpio, so that's why I play land alt. All right.
Looks pretty good. Not a completely straight pud, but nonetheless, mostly out of trouble. Ooh, that looks like an accidental max. How far is it gonna go?
Oh, get back in. Oh, it's not. That's not good.
That is indeed way more difficult.
Just chip. It's fine.
Good effort.
I mean, that works.
Player 1, birdie try.
Even if Bat is ahead, missing this putt means that's one less opportunity to finish this game earlier.
Yeah. Well, you were right. Your astrology
Astrology
is
is kind of sick.
like. Okay, so now we're gonna go even on hole 9, right?
Well, I hope it doesn't lower our ratings if it gets too predictable.
Penalty.
We have ratings? Oh my god, why do you have me on commentary?
I don't know. I don't know.
Player 1, 4 holes up.
Hole 9 kind of gets dicey depending on the wind. There's oftentimes just a little bit of nuance here. Maxidental and Aximax.
Aximax sounds like a detergent. Like a detergent that you use for like pet messes on your carpet or something.
Yeah. Cleans the toughest stains.
Player 2, tee shot.
Are you tired of your cat puking on your carpet? Introducing Aximax.
Do your shoes get sandy when you shoot it in the bunker?
And there's the black and white footage of like a stay-at-home mom shooting her shoe and just going, oh, oh,
Dramatically flipping the club over and all
I
that.
can't believe this would happen. Throws her club in the water. Oh, can't believe. Why?
Big crosswind, but
That is
super wide
exactly
area.
where it needs to be. That is where that needs to be.
Oh yeah.
Player 1, second shot.
Oh, this is a weird distance for Adams. I know he has backwind to make him reach there, but that's still really awkward.
I wouldn't even use backspin. I just let it go. Oh, okay. Well, what do I know? What do I know? I'm trash. Sorry about it.
No drama here. This was the most even-looking hole it could have been.
Scorecard. Scorecard, though. Going into back 9-4 up is definitely a good place to be.
Yeah. I hope that if I face bad or WatWuzDat in grand finals, that I'm player 1, I guess. I mean, this is quite the pattern.
Yeah. A very weird looking scorecard. It's fun to look at.
Watch the game just be like, here's 15 backwind for bad on the next hole, and
Yeah, and then watch just gets the same pattern in reverse for the rest of the Makes it even.
eagle.
sudden death.
Hole number 10, 584 yards, par 5.
Hopscotch scorecard ASMR.
Player 1, tee shot.
Oh no, 12 win.
Oh man, you were right. Oh no.
I don't think it's helping him. I don't know.
Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Plenty of chances to do a soft reset.
Player 2, tee shot.
Oh man,
For
11
once, the
tail.
player who's behind gets some help.
Okay.
That's a good spot to be.
I don't think either of them will be able to get on in 2. Well, maybe. Never mind. Game says you can.
I mean, he's gonna try.
15
I
mile
don't
an hour
think he
wind.
can reach it, but he's gonna at least go there.
Oh! No soft reset.
I'm sure he prefers this over doing a 140 yards approach with 15
Oh
backwind.
man, look
Oh
at
my
this.
god. Come on.
What is actually happening?
Oh no, he misses it!
Oh,
He could
no.
still reach!
Oh, and the trees.
There's absolutely no lag there.
What is... This game hates us. I think this game is like, alright, you guys have been playing for far too long. Too many times in a row.
On mod bracket, man, from the chat.
It was a
give
little
himself-
hard.
Yeah.
A little oomph.
A little oof?
A little bit of oomph there. A little bit less oomph was required. There was some good showmanship of Adam's recovery stat, though. Yeah, that stinks. I don't think there's anything really could have done.
Which putt would you rather have here?
I would rather the one where it's in the hole and I don't have to putt at all. So these two can go ahead and play this game, and I'm just gonna kick back and relax and know that I don't have to suffer.
Bad with yet an opportunity on evens to get ahead by 1.
That was way too hard. That grain pushed way too forward. This was a mess of a Germany 10 hole.
Are we gonna break the pattern? Break the curse? Are we freed?
Come on, Watt. This putt's easy.
You got this. You could feel fate working there.
There's a parallel universe where you missed that putt.
This is how the comeback begins. Technically, that was
That was the break.
bullet to dodge.
That was the combo breaker.
Yeah.
Real golf begins now.
Yeah. The real game begins now.
Hole number 11, 202 yards.
Well,
The real battle starts right now.
Thank you.
That's right. Thank you, Bat.
Thank you. Is Badatgaems' confidence shaken now that his hopscotch pattern
Yeah,
demystified?
is Bad trembling in fear.
We're cracking jokes, but this is a 220-yard wood approach on this hole, and he just nailed it.
Well, he's been doing. You can tell he's been making these shots for so long.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, alright, whatever. I don't need backspin. You can keep your shot callers. I'm gonna make this. I like the sudden switch. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good choice.
Nice.
At like last second. This is an easy putt. Bonk. Easiest putt in the world. Easiest putt in the whole world. Bad did like 2 math to do that. Just 2.
I heard that's more than 1,
That is more than 1. I think.
but I'm not an expert.
I don't like the power. Oh, you know what? I bet the lack of power is what saved that putt. Because the line was not good. That was not a good line. So the fact that the ball just managed to stop was probably the best thing that could have happened to Watt there.
Interesting.
That was dicey.
I'll be right back in 30 seconds.
That's enough time for Badatgaems to get another win.
Hole number 12,
Dicey.
346 yards. Par 4.
Come on, Watt. Come on, Watt. He's supposed to be Badatgaems. Easy layup. The winds have finally calmed down. This is a chance for Watt to get some chip ins and show us what's going on in this clown golfy world. Well, a little to the left, so thankfully the pin is on the right side, so you don't have to worry about the trees at all, and the hill just got de-rendered, so Badatgaems is ready to go. Plenty of information. Nice backspin. That will make for a nice and easy putt that you will definitely not miss. Yep. Oh, wow. De-rendered the hill here, too. Perfect. Lots of information. Backspin. Yep. Just do the same thing that Badatgaems did. A little bit of grain to worry about, but this should not be tough. And plenty of golf to play, guys. It's okay. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What was that? Come back!
No. We're already up Dormy at Germany 13. Oh.
They should do like elevators and not put 13 on any holes.
Oh.
77 yards. Par 4.
That's a shower thought for you.
Huh. He didn't actually play 18 holes. He played 17 because they removed 13 because it's bad luck.
No, you just skip it. You go from 12 to 14.
Oh, okay. Well, then, do you play up to hole 19 then, so you can play a full 18?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's actually 19 holes in a golf course. You just skip 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something like that.
Superstitious and a massive waste of land, but, you know, whatever.
Oh, no, you mean, okay, yeah. No, you just rename it. You don't have to...
Oh, okay,
actually
you
have to-
rename hole 13 to hole 14, okay.
I mean, if we're talking cursed ideas, then it is definitely more cursed to have 19 holes on every golf course.
Yeah. I don't like it. Is this gonna go over the tree? It's not.
Oh,
It is
no,
gonna
it's
go
not.
into the water.
Surprisingly.
I definitely was surprised by that judgment. Hey, you should give it up so we can keep playing.
It might be a thing where he's found a spot that goes over the tree, but you need to hit, like, absolutely max height.
Maybe.
Because a lot of the strategies that he decides to post to Twitter, at least the cursed one,
It is all cursed, yeah.
is those types of stuff.
There you go. Yeah. He likes his curse strats. And he's definitely got the lead to be able to do it.
Oh yeah, you can afford it here.
Like, to try to do a little bit of mental damage on top of everything else. But Watt definitely has a chance of getting caught up and being right on. Ooh, that's pretty.
Threading the needle. You didn't even need to land one that good because you're ahead 2 shots, and you still did. So good stuff.
It's Watt being like, what, you think you can taunt me? Teabagging in golf? Get out of here. Easy shot. It's still up to Army for bad, though.
That's gonna remain a thing.
Yep. Watt has
That
to
is
win
not gonna go away.
every single hole. Just win every hole.
Penalty.
I've done it. It's possible. I promise. You can do it. I think I pulled that on Mr. Radon back when Mo first started doing the tournaments. I was like down 4 on the front 9, and I managed to just get like 5 holes in a row.
126 yards. Par 3.
It is a weird feeling to get.
Yeah. It means you never give up. You literally cannot give up. You have no idea what could happen.
Your
Alright,
minimum.
so Genki Green likes to do the one wood strategy, so are we going to see that here?
This is looking like either someone that has checked out. Okay, no, never mind. Or was typing in chat, but we technically should be seeing their chat.
Nice.
Very nice.
Genki Green would be happy.
One slice remaining.
Oh, he's like, look at me, I could do this too. Check this out. Oh. He's like, check this out. Easy.
Birdie try.
All right, got to make this putt though. The green does kind of help counteract a little bit. So he's just gonna hit ball hard.
Oh,
No.
definitely an accident one over there.
Yeah, this is easy putt for Watt. We still get to watch some golf.
Could it be?
Not.
I won't comment on anything. I don't want.
Games, what are you doing?
No hexes, no nothing. Good hole by what? Let's move on to 15.
Prize for winner.
Yikes. What is happening?
One in a row, you can shake off when you're ahead. Two in a row.
Player 1.
If you start thinking maybe, that's already bad.
50, 405 yards.
All right.
Par 4.
And Badatgaems has that really cursed strat on this hole too.
Good putt. Player
Can you
2
beat the curse?
shot.
Worry time. Yeah, this is definitely worry time. Germany 15 does a really good job of ruining runs.
Actually, I think I'm going to go against the grain here and say that if you're bad, you have a reliable plan here.
Yeah.
Therefore, this is like the perfect hole to go to after missing that putt. I don't know if the face wind is there to stop him.
Oh no, this is
Doesn't
fine.
look like it.
It's fine. This is perfect.
There is a tree in front of him, though.
That's fine. Sorry about it.
Second shot.
This is all part of the plan, okay?
Meanwhile, though, what was that? With a, let's just say, pretty friendly shot for this hole?
Yeah, I could think of worse places to be for sure. You have to just make sure you clear that water and backspin.
Oh, I don't know with the wind, though.
Whoa! Very nice. And
Oh,
to
I'm
an
gonna
easy
get a
putt,
spot.
too. Love it. Absolutely love it. My heart stopped, but I love it.
Second shot.
Cheskis.
Yes, that was very good.
So the problem is, the clubs that he has to choose to clear this definitely go high enough to get in the tree.
Hmm. Oh!
This is not great, but this is what it needs to start with.
Birdie
I
try.
can't deal the what? What is going on? What is this video game? Watch him make this putt too. Watch him make this putt.
Oh my god!
Are you fucking kidding me? Bad.
And I mean, we've talked about the effect that those have on the other player.
Birdie try.
Mentally, you lost the hole. This isn't even
What?
hole. Mentally, you lost the hole now.
Are you serious? I'm about to quit.
Oh,
this
he
game.
adjusted to the
I'm
left. He adjusted to the
No,
left.
it's over. It's over. How do you come back from that? It's over.
Game.
Badatgaems was like, no, the game's over. I skip over the water and I hit a
He put the hex on him!
literally like witchcraft. What the hell was that?
Okay, can we just admit for a second, though, that was sick? That was not rude. That was, like, godlike.
Yeah,
You
no,
are champion.
like
Congratulations.
you have to fight that, by the way. So good
Yeah,
luck.
it's okay. We're gonna roll Australia.
Yo, I'm a fucking god.
What? What is your problem? Oh my god!
Yo, that was so sick.
I already know that's going in the next intro. There's no way it's not.
Might have to. that I like how that's my backup strat for that cursed shot is if I get into a spot where I can't get it over a tree, you go to the 3-7, you go to the 3-wood, you go about 3/4 power and you go low. By the way, you have a 2-frame window to get that low. If you get it any higher, you're in the water. So
I have to watch you two in finals. Unbelievable.
all right.
Unbelievable.
Unreal.
That was so fun though. Thanks, Watt, for the match.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take a break here. We'll be right back soon after this Camel knee break.
Yeah, I need one.
See you guys on the other side.
Finalement, Karl Carmoni de Fabreville.
À moins que Karl ne déclenche une avalanche de...
Et c'est la bagarre qui commence avec Karl Carmoni, champion des bourses. Et dès le départ, Belling Carmoni, birdie. Trou numéro 2 en carrière, Cal Carmoni a 4 birdies en 8 présences. Oh, attention! Birdie! Un deuxième consécutif pour la bagarre. C'est un coup et la distance. Cal Carmoni. Birdie! Birdie pour Carmoni! Absolument incroyable! Carmoni. Birdie, sinon c'est terminé. La ligne.
Qu'est-ce qui va arriver, ce coup-là?
Ah! Ça contourne. Et Carmoni sur les genoux. C'est de la dynamite, cette situation. La montée. Birdie! Ah! À retardement. À retardement. Il est à sa 4e présence. Vient de réussir 2 birdies consécutifs pour suivre le tempo imposé par Bussière et doit répliquer encore. Et important au niveau des bosses. Oh, c'est raté. Ça redescend. Ouais, voilà. Et Carmoni qui jubile. Dame chance qui lui sourit encore. Carl Carmoni.
Définitivement ici que ça joue, ça.
Il représente le mini-pot de Fabreville sous les regards de Suzanne Carmoni qu'on voit là, au fond de l'écran. La ligne.
Ça se pourrait! Ça se pourrait!
Bode! Oh, superbe, important, crucial. Carl Carmoni qui fait un bond de géant. Carl Carmoni sous les yeux de son épouse Suzanne, de Jacques Chiasson, le meneur de la série mini. Carl qui recherche un 2e birdie consécutif. Il est le demi-participant. Et vous savez que ça peut jouer un rôle important, ça, s'il met la main sur la bourse de 300 $ au niveau là, de la carte de pointage qu'il faudrait trouver à 29. C'est le Bode! Oh, c'est le Bode de Cal Carmoni.
Ça change tout, le Serge.
Ça change le portrait complet.
Il est sous, lui.
Oh, oui.
S'assurer une place dans la demi-finale. Belle vitesse.
Track! Superbe! Birdie. Une option sur le 3 entre 300 $ et Cal Carmoni, et c'est Suzanne Carmoni.
Son épouse. Si elle le réussit, on va avoir une chicane chez les Carmoni ce soir.
Suzanne attaque. Réussit le birdie. Oh, au 15e trou, et la bourse sera reportée à 450 $. Et voilà.
J'essaie de savoir c'est quoi l'idée d'avoir changé son emplacement de balle.
Non, on y va par la bande. C'est rapide.
Par
Le
l'arrière.
retour arrière. Et voilà. On retrouve le Carl Carmoni des beaux jours au départ.
La ligne est bonne.
Rapide, c'est rapide. Birdie! La réplique de Carl Carmoni. C'est à l'extrême du tapis de départ, ça.
À l'extrême gauche, c'est ça.
Oh! Et birdie, un 2e consécutif pour Carl Carmoni. Carl, l'objectif... Birdie! Voilà, c'est fait! C'est fait, c'est confirmé. Carmoni sera de retour pour un 8. C'est réussi le birdie. Et que Simard le rate, c'est la victoire pour une autre semaine pour Carl Carmoni. C'est un regard égalé. Et voilà, c'est le birdie. À un pas dans 300 $. Carmoni. L'impact. Bode! Un 3e birdie consécutif. On retrouve le coloré et spectaculaire Carl Carmoni à ce 16e jeu. Il n'avait pas réussi le birdie lors de ses 3 derniers. Maintenant, il pourrait reprendre l'exclusivité du premier rang. Oh, ça bondissait au départ. Oh, la craqueur! Oh, la craqueur! Oh! N'est pas me dire que c'était le scénario prévu.
Je ne crois pas, mais...
Ah! Il prend la tête avec un coup absolument... Tentez donc de décrire ça, vous.
Là, écoutez,
Ça bondissait de partout, cette histoire-là.
On a vu qu'il a emprunté le coin très, très près, ce qui a permis... Ben, c'est un des rares matchs qu'il se cherche parce qu'habituellement, Sylvain s'impose à tous les matchs.
Et Carmoni qui charge!
Oui.
Et regardez le regard de ce bonhomme-là.
Feu dans les yeux, Serge. On sait qu'on peut revenir.
Policino et Cass sont confortables, Carmoni. Bode, c'est incroyable! Le guerrier qui n'abandonne pas.
Et c'était le meneur au 18e trou cette saison avec 2 birdies. C'est maintenant son 3e de la saison en 7 essais. Il est vraiment brillant au 18e et c'est un trou de fin de match. C'est excellent. Voyez la porte arrière, c'est excellent. La ligne est parfaite. Il faut faire attention. Il y a...
Un coup très important pour Carl. La montée arrière. Bode, si personne ne réplique, et oui. Et on comprend sa réaction. La longue marche. Il vient de...
Avec 550 $. Et Sylvain Boucher a présentement 525 $. Donc, si Sylvain Boucher et Suzanne se méritent le trou de 150 $, Sylvain va s'assurer de 600 $.
Backspin! Ça revient. Ouf. Oh non, finalement! Non, finalement, Carmoni n'aura pas son birdie. Donne le 2, Gal. Donne le 2. Et là, Jonathan. Mais, un coup, un birdie et c'est terminé. Il se retrouve à finale. La montée. Birdie! Incroyable! Et Carmoni! Regardez la réaction! Carmoni vient de faire son entrée en grande finale! Quelle fin de match! On va revoir la montée, la ligne parfaite, le birdie, 1100 $, 1250 pour le match, 1500 pour la saison. Le champion de la saison régulière 1991 sera au rendez-vous en finale 92. Oh!
Good stuff. All right. Over the donations we had for today's pot, we had $25 off the bat from Bode with Tiger Woods. Although apparently he didn't want it to say it correctly, but it did anyways. We have $20 from Chaos Goose. This video game in particular, 1137, which is probably I think like $13 Canadian, probably what Mythos did there. And H. And a couple of 532s from Mighty Squirrel, although I think some of that was weirded out. Either way, thanks again, Mighty Squirrel with Nice. At $5 from Julio. Shoutouts to Julio. Love seeing you back here today. Money, money! And the rest of these are Maturino coupons. You know what, with the here's my quarters, so you can all play another couple rounds. And you know, lots of Maturino coupon codes. If you haven't used your coupon code yet, you can do so. It's NTM Tour 9. If you head over to the Maturino, you can still get it in there. So, free money. It's free money. You should just do it. But we're gonna head into this grand finals here. Myself versus Bode. I'm excited.
I'm pretty excited too.
So watch us roll Germany again. I'm feeling comfortable on Germany.
Little do you know, I've played Germany twice already today.
True.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
Get it. We'll have Cat on the mic for us. Again, Cat.
Yeah, no problem. Just leave me in here while I have a heart attack. It's no big deal.
All right, sending the invite over now. We are getting started.
Please select the type of your game.
Oh.
Who do you play as? Frank Adams, Toyoshige Takano. Please select your challenging player.
Frank Adams and
USA.
Yoshige Takeno.
Frank
finals.
Versus Moyoshige Takeno. Final match.
Definitely a much more exciting finals than double land alt. So I know you guys are excited about that.
R4.
I am drinking tea because I am so out of energy from that last game. And I know these two are going to just have to make me pop off again. And I'm not ready. Yeah, land alt sucks.
The real
Legit.
battle starts right now.
Truest test of who likes bananas more. Bunch of gorillas. Oh, that's not touching the pin. Come on. Where's the... Oh! Bode has 0 wind. Bode has 0 wind. There's a chance for drama right now. Going for the drama. Think you can get it inside mine? Oh!
Buddy try.
Alright. No drama. No drama this time around.
Player 2. Buddy try.
No confidence putts either. Only like well-established, polite behavior in this golf game. No degeneracy. None.
Even.
We take our time with our shots. We check our work for our math.
All square.
Drink lots of water. Have you guys drank water? A whole lot of water you guys aren't drinking in chat.
56 yards. R4.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway.
Young hero ain't playing. He ain't got time to tell us to drink water.
Good shot.
Yeah, playing USA. Which is very important. It's actually very important for this matchup. Because the both of them do not have to really worry about too much as far as character differences and distance. I'm expecting a pretty normal matchup between these two.
Player 2. Second shot.
Unless the winds get crazy. We've had some pretty crazy winds literally all weekend. 15-mile-an-hour winds on every game I've seen. Just a reminder that this game hates you. Ooh, look at that.
Player 1.
Yeah, I mean,
Try.
I think US 8.
Birdie.
I just know like the US just has like the really wacky par 3s, and that's what makes this course like quote unquote really hard. But honestly, like the back 9 on USA is not too difficult unless winds get in the way. Speaking of somebody that got his ass kicked on US, you know, what do I know? But it's oh, we got another Captain Kirk added leap to the pot for the clown golf. Thank
For the
you, Captain
clown
Kirk.
golf ball.
Square.
Thank you, thank you. That puts us at 93.95.
138 yards. R3.
Player 1. Tee shot.
All right, here's the first par 3 of the game. Absolument. Incroyable. It's okay. It's an easy putt. And Bo just has to go for the hole-in-one. Just do that. It's easy. Little back spin. Nice. Very clean.
Player 1, birdie try.
We wait for our meters. Just tap that boy in. Dinner is ready.
Player 2, birdie try.
No, 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 Johanov. Mon français is absolument terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Okay, okay.
C'est mal.
All square.
C'est trop mal. Non, non, non,
Hole
non.
number 4, 684 yards, par 5.
Je t'adore, golf aussi. Ooh, threading that needle right between the sand and the rough stuff, but neither character can make it on into anyway, so you don't really have to play. You don't have to play very serious on this hole. Just do what you gotta do.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Yeah, when I was learning French in high school, my French teacher was very, very insistent on making sure that we had good accents along with our pronunciation. And it's definitely not natural for me to speak that way at all. But I always am reminded of, like, no, you have to go for the accent or you're not going to be... nobody can understand you. If you speak French in an English accent, no one will understand you at all.
Player 1, third shot.
She was very rough about that, so... Oh, I see. Look at that. Nice. Easy putt. Very, very easy putt. Nice approach.
Player 2, third shot.
Backspin. Slightly more math involved in this,
Player 2, birdie try.
but not bad. I have no problems with Bode getting this. Yeah, easy. No problem.
Player 1, birdie try.
Easy grain. N'est pas difficile pour body board.
Even.
And we move on to the next hole.
All square.
Hole number 5, 397 yards, par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Serious lack of drama going on, though. These two are firing on all cylinders, making sure nothing happens early on.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Nice backspin. That's going to roll right down and possibly get in. Oh, it just barely scrapes by.
Player 1,
Absolutely wonderful attempt. And this gives Badatgaems a chance to try it. No wind. Just a little bit of meter. Boom. Oh!
Player 2, Buddy try.
Oh!
Player 1, Buddy try.
Oh, mon Dieu, c'est très bien. Excellent shots between these two.
Even.
All square.
Yeah, no, this scorecard is nuts. Squeaky clean.
Hole number 6. 486.
And this pin is not too difficult either, so let's see how the wind treats them.
Player 1, tee shot. Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Alright. Past the only real threat in this hole, being that left bunker. I mean, the trees are a little bit of a threat for the approach, but it's not that difficult. You just gotta get it off to the side. And there's no winds to get in the way of that either. Game at harsh wind early to weed out the weak. Yeah, the game's tired now. Did not move to the right as much as I expected, but that's not a difficult putt as long as the grain is friendly. If the grain moves to the sides, that can definitely have a lot of influence on the downhill roll. So I have a feeling that Bode is definitely going for the much more straightforward approach shot to the right. Or just right on top of it. Yeah, easy game, easy life. No grain, easy. This is easy shot. No problem. I'm monkey, I wouldn't even adjust. Yeah, easy. No problem. We keep these scorecards clean.
Player 2, Buddy try.
The perpendicularity. Yeah, we do mathematics.
Even.
Perpendiculaire. C'est perpendiculaire.
All square.
Hole number 7.
Mon mathématiques. C'est très magnifique.
Player 1, tee shot.
Avec Golfi Amour.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway.
I love how Vent is actually in the chat now. Hi, Vent.
2, second shot.
I've actually got my friends starting to get into the chat now. It's kind of great. Hello. Oh. Oh, wow, it actually rolled into the cup? It rolled towards the cup? I did not expect that. I expected it to go the other way.
Player 1,
That's wild. Absolument incroyable. That was actually tight. No backspin. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No backspin?
Buddy try.
I mean, the putt doesn't seem that difficult, but it's... The problem is it's you're increasing your chances of missing. Oh, that's a shame.
Buddy try.
And when you increase your chances of missing against Bode, you get this. So unfortunately, a chink in the armor finally showing.
Player 2 wins.
And that was a pretty good line, too. I think if Bada just aimed a little more
Prize 4. Winner.
to the right, it would have just gone right in.
Penalty.
The power was perfect. The line was almost perfect. Very, very good. Just could have used a little backspin. That's all.
617 yards. Par 5.
Player 2.
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so the game still hates us. It took a little break. It took a smoke game. Smoke break. Wins back. $308-yard drive for Takeno. 308-yard drive for Frank Adams. Oh, it doesn't get the full power. Damn. This game sucks. Oh, oh, oh! That got spoopy. Bad. Come on, man.
Player 1. Second shot.
Oh, no. Game, please. Game, please. Yamaro. Yamaro, Neo Turfmaster-san. Yamate. What you going for? Just the short? I respect it.
Player 2.
Oh, you're right. Is Bode gonna go for it? Is it worth the chaos? It's going for it. Going for it. I mean, you gotta. Oh, is that gonna be enough power?
Good shot.
Unfortunate.
Player 1. Third shot.
Man, still these 15-mile-an-hour winds. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting! It's definitely a hard putt, but for 15-mile-an-hour winds, you're here. You're on the green. Everything is you're there. You're home. You hug your mom. You let her know how much you miss her. You're just glad to be here. The fire is warm. Bode, without using backspin, unfortunately gets carried into the rough. This gives Badatgaems a chance at making a crazy putt to make things even again. Oh, dink. Threatening. Very threatening.
Player 1. Buddy try.
Badatgaems attack. Oh, birdie! Birdie for Badatgaems. Absolument incredible.
Birdie!
Prize 4. Winner.
Birdie.
Penalty. All square.
C'est magnifique, Badatgaems. C'est magnifique.
Hole number 9. 263 yards. Par 3.
Absolument magnifique.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Alright, here's the infamous USA 9, which is not too bad for these two characters. It's infamous for high tier characters and garbage landout players like myself. But for these two characters, it's not too bad. You can get on the green in one pretty easily. It's easy if you're good. Badatgaems falling a little short, but will make it on. Just has to deal with the bubble hill, which is always never fun to deal with. I feel like this putt isn't really as bad as it looks. There's definitely some hill to do some mathematics on, but like, I could see him making this. This should be fine. Oh, come on. Just a little to the left on the line. The power was perfect. Robbery. Oh! Bode does not get to run away with that. So we're back to everything being square. Incredible. Butt clenching.
Even.
Okay. Okay. All square.
Domed greens. I'm gonna dome those greens.
Hole number 10. 369 yards. Par 4.
Being mean to me. Awful.
Player 1, tee shot.
Alright. So now we're in the back 9 of USA. Really the only threat that I can think of is USA 12. But otherwise I think the two of them are going to be pretty evenly matched here unless something absolutely crazy happens. Because I think with USA 12, I believe Badatgaems has to use a wood to get on the green. And that can make things a little dicey. Now, Bode actually used a smaller club and used backspin, very likely to gain distance with no wind, and using a club that is very likely much more comfortable to use. So this is definitely an attack. Bode attack. It's an absolutely oppressive energy from Bode right now. You see this exact scenario and you feel your life flashing before your eyes. He's gonna hit low and put on backspin. And it just goes in. See? It's not that hard. This game is very easy. Like, just do that. Like, just literally do that every time.
Player 1, second shot.
Round ball goes in a round hole. What's the problem? And of course, Badatgaems, being punished for his insolence, gets 4-mile-an-hour crosswinds. Oh my god! Okay, but like... Okay. That was an incredible attempt. Oh. You can't even be mad. Like, that was so good.
Hole number 11.
Bode did not run away from that at all.
Par 5.
I was like, okay, I got the chip in. Oh, no.
Player 2, tee shot.
Alright, so this is an interesting par 5 because depending on wind conditions, there's a possibility that Bode can get 1 and 2, but if the winds are going to stay really tame, it's doubtful that either one of them are going to be able to pull them off. It's unlikely. Dual Desert Eagles.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Yeah, so Bad has to lay up for sure.
Good shot.
If the wind picks up as a tailwind, I don't think Bode's gonna. Oof. He's gonna go for it. You have to max out that 260. And he gets it. Oh my god, this might actually make it. Whoa! A 321.
Player 1,
Ridiculous. That is... Bode is applying some serious pressure. It's not a free putt. It's not a free putt for Bode either, because Bode has to work with the cave-in on this hill. They can really cause some issues. The hill is pretty strong too. It'll really pull hard to the left as it circles around the inside. And manages to read that green just fine. Easy green. Uh-oh. A little bit of pause there. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. No more bzz. I got spooked. But incredible shot. Bode coming in was like, alright. Nice little front nine we had there, Bad. Time to turn it up a notch. So I see you've got some skill. Maybe I should show you my second form. Bode's second form comes up. Ah, yeah, with the front wind, he also will have to use a wood to make sure he gets on, and dunks it anyway. So his second form involves jumping into the water. That's incredible. Water hazard jump scares on hole 12, baby. And unfortunately, Badatgaems has to do the same thing, using a wood to get onto the very, very small and hard to land green. And it also lands in the water. I was not kidding when I said that USA 12 was going to be very threatening. Both of these characters are in deep trouble. Opting to use the 5 wood again. Oh, and there he is. Okay. And that's a pretty straight shot, too. So, Bad has to also make sure that he is not only on the green, but doing a straight putt if he's going to walk out of this with an even. And oh! I think that's okay. This should be easy. The green is going to have a little bit of an influence, especially from that distance. Really under-putt it, but the green should push? Not enough! No! I wonder if that was not intentional. And that puts Bode at 3 up, and this is looking really similar to Bode's previous game with me. So that's okay. That means Badatgaems can definitely pull it together and get a couple in here. Just gotta pull it together. It's never over. Until it's over, of course, then it's over. Bob. Alright, so all he has to do is not sink it into the sand trap. Just don't do that. It's very easy. Alright, no sand. Full swing ahead, baby. I believe Badatgaems will get to go again. Nope. No wind. Time for some threat. Line it up. Let's dunk this. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough power. Front spin? Oh, wait, you can't front spin with 4 wood. Oh my god. The green bounce caused a little more distance than expected, I would think. But that also gives Bode a chance to attack again with 0 wind. Yamada! Yamada! Oh man, hitting it way high too. Expecting that green bounce. Oh my god! Oh! Yabai! Alright. Badatgaems gets to play for a little longer. Hopefully that's not too much. That's fine. Oh, spoop. The absolute nerves. Alright. Finally got a moment of peace on this scorecard, good lord. But we are getting closer to up Darmy and real threatening hours. This has been an absolute wild ride of a tournament.
Okay.
Back and forth, blow-ups, chip-ins. Chip-ins all over the place, good lord.
Hole number 14, 399 yards, par 4.
This pin is no joke.
Player 2.
And with these wins, it's going to determine how they are going to try and play. If they're going to really go for it, or if they're going to go for a safer play. Yeah, Bode's going for a layup. Oh no, it still ends up in the sand! Oh!
Player 1. Tee shot.
This is definitely a chance. Badatgaems is going to just go for it, because even if he does end up in the sand, his recovery stat is so high, he's just going to end up in the green anyway. He doesn't care. This is totally fine.
Player 2. Second
This is whatever. But for Bode, this is not great. He's going to have to absolutely destroy this ball. Or just go for a layup. He's not even going to attempt it. Because if it goes on the water, yeah, you just got to get out of there.
Player 2. Third shot.
Yeah, Badatgaems is still on the fairway. That sand is just really, really low cut grass for him. He's got to make sure that he really sets himself up for a good putt, because if he sets himself up for a bad putt, I can really put Badatgaems at an advantage to keep in here. And that's it. That is perfect. It's exactly where that ball needed to go.
Player 1. Second shot.
So Badatgaems is a pretty deep lie, and that'll definitely affect him even being veteran. But what he has to watch out for is the wind. The putt should be okay. Let's see how the green works. The green's okay.
Player 1. Birdie.
Oh, the green's pretty great actually. I don't see this being a problem. No way. No way.
Player 2. Full par.
That's a shame. That's such a shame.
Player 1.
Man, Bode gets away with murder for this. And accident.
Player 2 wins.
Rise for win. Penalty.
Painful. This is painful. I
Player 2.
I got it. Just
Hole number
I can't.
15,
I can't do this.
223 yards, par 3.
This game is ridiculous.
Dummy hole. Good putt. Player 2. Tee shot.
That's the kind of stuff that happens that gets you completely checked out. That is mental damage. Putting Bode on Dormy Hole, which means you have to win this. You don't have a choice. And that is a pretty decent putt for this kind of pin position. Can't say no to it.
Player 1. Tee shot.
And these wins are just relentless. This is a lot of pressure on Badatgaems to pull it together. And he has to get on a wood, so there's no backspin. Okay, similar putts. Very similar.
Player 2. Birdie.
So we have to hope. If all Bode has to do is sink this and it's over. And that's that.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Absolument GG's.
Birdie.
We have your victor. And with Library not in the bracket today, that might actually help put Bode back on top. We'll have to see how the rankings go. What a tournament. What an absolute tournament.
You are a
Yeah,
great
good stuff,
champion.
Bode.
Congratulations.
Man, after I missed the putt on 14, I kind of just checked out.
Yeah, yeah. I saw it check out from a mile away.
That should have been an easy putt, and I fucked it up.
I could feel your head knocking back too. I bet you like threw your head back and went, "Oh!"
Yeah. Ah, well.
I did it with you. I was like, "No way." What?
Yeah.
This was chaos. What chaos was wrought upon this weekend?
Yeah, it was good event though, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we had a decent pot. It was larger than normal.
I'm pretty happy. New faces. Quite a lot of people still showing up, even if there's a few absentees, and that's cool.
Yeah. We approach the season finale.
Les Français dans le chat, là, what?
Yeah, lots of France in the chat today. Shout outs to France. It's like midnight for them right now. I don't know why they're still up.
I mean, it's Saturday.
I guess.
But yeah, no, it's just cool to see a bunch of buzzing happening.
I don't know.
I'm pretty pooed out though.
You could definitely tell even from top seed. It's like, man, we're tired.
Yeah, it's this game's hard, man, and everybody's really good now.
It's hard. It's long. I did some physical exercise this morning, so I'm more tired than I'm usually am. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, we finished earlier today, though. It's only 7:30 p.m.
For once, we finished 40 minutes ahead of 8 p.m. Eastern.
That's incredible, actually. It's
Alright.
good. Probably having a lot of blow-ups happen because of it.
True.
If games going like 5 up, that tends to speed things along.
There's a bit of that, maybe. I think it's mostly we didn't have like to wait for buys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That really helped.
It's true. Also, we had, I mean, whenever because there was an insane win today in like every match we saw. Every match had the dumbest win, pretty much, except for like the finals. So, as soon as there's insane wind, it's almost always some sort of blow-ups where just some person's reading the wind better than the other person on that specific day. So,
So now we're exiling bracket members for the community for providing the city. Who's going to be the next person to pick one? No pressure, guys.
I literally just use a website. It's just randomcity.net. So,
Randomcurse.net, apparently.
I guess.
Weird hex, but okay.
So how do we interview the TO and the guy who always wins? Like what do we even say at this point? Like, why am I here?
I don't know, man.
We've done
I'm just trying to push
like that where we just chit chat.
I guess.
I'm just trying to push Adams as much as I can.
Yeah.
Adams is a good character, guys.
I saw that bunker shot. That was like almost buried, and it went like 85% of the way there. I'm like, damn, Adams.
Yeah,
was
man.
Pretty.
Bird bunker shot means either 1 or 2 clubs up. It depends on how bird it is.
Yeah.
That's
No,
all
I
it
was
is.
grinning from ear to ear seeing your club choice. I was like, oh, this is gonna make it.
Yeah, it's easy, man. Don't worry. Easy life.
It's a very interesting colored fairway you landed on.
The only thing, like the big thing that bunker does is it takes away your spins. But in any other lie, Adams can spin. Like he can spin from heavy rough. And heavy rough is like rough for everybody else. So it's like not a problem. And bunker is like heavy rough for everybody else. So
Ugh.
it's pretty great. I recommend it.
All right. Well, my brain is checked out from watching what was an absolute circus of golf, and I have nothing else to say to any one of you here. You could have a good weekend.
Yeah. I guess. I can't think of anything else. I'm tired. I need to order some ramen. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna order some beer.
I'm gonna do something close to both.
All right, so we're gonna sign off for tonight. Thanks again, everybody, for coming out. We'll have another event in 2 weeks on the 15th, which will be, I guess, the second last event of the season. The 29th will wrap it up, and then we'll take June off, and we'll come back in July for the second annual RPG Genius Memorial Open.
Well, I was going to say, on the 15th, it's going to be the Mo Thursday Open.
It's true.
You can ban me now. You can ban me now.
Is it? I thought Mother's Day was next week, not 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, it's next week, but it just lets us fit a Mo in there.
That's right. On the 9th, next Sunday is Mother's Day, guys. Remember, make sure, call your moms. All that good stuff.
Tell them to play Frank Adams.
Exactly. Tell them to play Frank Adams, veteran for life, fuck math. All right, we're going to head out, though. Thanks again, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
See you all later.
Woo!
Whoa! Wow!
That's just unfair. Bro,
This is also really good.
relax.
What is happening?
What are you doing, Paleon?